Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Yo, what up, guys? Welcome back. Hello, I'm back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had a rough flight back. So basically,
nice.
Everybody left Sunday, but a few of us stayed until Monday. My flight was at 2 p.m. and everything went wrong, and I didn't get home until 3 in the morning. So yeah, I didn't want to stream Monday. I was just tired, and yeah, it wasn't a good day. So. Frozen? Hello? No. This is, no. This is me talking right now, live. This is a recording of the stream. Yeah, we are not watching, like, brand new gameplay today. Just a heads up. Yeah, we're gonna watch it back. We're gonna see all the stuff you missed because, you know, when you're doing events like this, you have limited time, right? So you can't really stop and, like, fully look at everything around you. I mean, you guys saw what I saw and what I didn't see, so, yeah. There's kind of a time crunch, you know? So I want to hyper-analyze the gameplay today. Look at all the cards, you know, we glossed over and stuff, and, like, see what the stuff does, and see if we can learn anything new. He's frozen? No, I'm not doing face cam. Yeah, this is a recording. But, dude, for real, guys, thank you so much for the support on the stream. I felt really bad. I couldn't, like, stop and, like, read all the messages. Chat was moving so fast. And I didn't have my notifications either, so I couldn't even like hear them popping up. But I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for real. That was crazy. I saw the numbers after and I was like, oh, what just happened? Thank you guys I really appreciate it. But yo, let's see here. We have Marcus. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Bosmer, thank you for 59 in the tier 2. That dude, you're almost 6 years or 5 years. You're almost 5 years, dude. I can math. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like the face cam. I'm not against, like, doing it. I just don't really care to do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm ugly. But, like, you know, I appreciate all the kind comments. Dude, that was, like, half my comments on the video. People were like, holy crap, Jolts. Oh, my goodness, I didn't know you looked that way. Wow, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, dude. I'm like,
oh, nice.
Aw, thank you. I'm, like, blushing over here. Also, Dark Aaron, thank you for the 35. Welcome back, Dark Aaron. We had, yo, K6, thank you for the gift sub to Dononzador. Don, welcome back, man. Thank you, K6. I didn't see you in chat. Where you at? Man, you guys got all the cool vault symbol badges, too. I'm so sad because we were supposed to get them. There's talk about being able to get it for the people who stream because we didn't have a chance to actually get the vault symbol badge, but I really want that, and I'm hoping they can, get that figured out so I can get it for myself because I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Let me double check here. What? What just happened? Oh, dude, Nightbot's still connected to my account from the event. Hold on, I gotta disconnect Nightbot. That is a, yep, nope, get out of there. Okay, Nightbot, get out of here, dude. So just to double check, it should draw the command from my chatbot. Yeah, we good, cool. The Ripper badge? The Ripper badge? Oh, wait, yeah, there was 2 badges. Yeah, the Vault Symbol badge and the Ripper badge. I'm gonna be honest, I would prefer the Vault Symbol badge. It's simple, it's known, it's iconic, you know? Need more face cam? We'll see. I'll think about it. I just prefer not to do face cam because for like editing and stuff, I'm able to post commentate and stuff, you know? And when you do face cam, you have to like mute yourself or like, you know, remove the audio for you talking. And then it's like, yo, what's up guys? Jolt's here. And you just see me in the corner, you know, moving my mouth with a different conversation going on. So it's really like weird for editing. Yo, what's up guys? What's up everybody? Oh my goodness, there's so many people here today. But dude, sorry, I need to catch up over here. XC, thank you for the Prime sub. Also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Dark Helmet, thank you for these 6 months. Welcome back, dude. That's half a year. Holy crap. Steven, thank you for 79. What the heck? That's a number. Thank you, Steven. Alexa Delta, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, welcome back, man. Put my nickel back 1. Thank you for the Prime sub. Also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Thank you, thank you. And Snakebite, thank you for the 25 also. Yeah, thank you, Snakebite. Appreciate that. Joseph, hi. I see you. Hello. You play co-op? No. So, hold on a second. Let me get a drink here. For co-op, okay, so it's kind of funny because it worked out the same way, but I didn't want to do co-op because I wanted to like read my chat and talk to them. Dude. But then sure enough, the event was so chaotic and stuff that I didn't really even have a chance to like read much chat. So yeah, that's the reason why I didn't do co-op, but then turns out, you know, nice. Ended up the same. Pedro, thank you for the Prime sub, and also for 2 months, yo, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And then Tanks with Teeth Malloy, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Long-time viewer, first time listening in, been a huge fan of yours for a while. Love your streaming content. Keep up the great work. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, so yeah, we have 3 hours and 15 minutes. It should have been 3.5 hours, but I was stupid, didn't watch the clock, and I was 15 minutes late to my stream. So yeah, typical Jolts. Dude, it's funny because I was at the event and we were like watching Randy blabber on stage, right? And then the event, the presentation ended, and I was like, oh cool, you know, I checked my phone. It was 1:15 or it was 1:13, and I was like, dude, I was supposed to be on my computer gaming like 13 minutes ago. Oops. Booyah, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey Joel, I want to point out the I got legendary SMG drained your shield. Yeah. Doesn't drain if overshield. I did see that written down, yeah. I did watch that back a little bit. I watched back some of the legendary part of the footage, you know, where we got all the legendaries, but I have not watched really my my playthrough, so I want to see like all that. Combined with the siphon perk on shields. Yeah, like have a way to like get the most out of it. Or dude, get a shield that has like turtle on it for even more shield, so you can have like a more usage of it or something. It could be like a really, really cool combo. Or I think there's like boosters that give you overshield too, so you could like maybe like chain it off of that. There's so many synergies to be had. Anyways, let's start it here. Yo guys, do you want me to have my commentary on for this, or should I have it muted? Otherwise you might double up on like me talking. Let's see how it sounds. Okay. Let's see.
Are we good? Are we good, chat? Oh, I'm kind of quiet.
Muted? Yeah, I was thinking muted too, but like I wasn't sure like what people would prefer. Alright, yeah. Otherwise it'd be kind of weird. Alright, let's go! So main menu looking good, I like it. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't notice, the background is the map you're currently in. If you're inside of the vault, you'll have a vault background. If you're in the, what was it called? The Fate Fields, you have the Fate Field background. Really cool, I like that. Okay, keep it going. Yo, Hot Fart Dingle Dwarf, that's a name, thank you for the $5. Would be a lot more hype for Borderlands 4 if Randy Pitchford wasn't involved in it whatsoever. Randy Pitchford signed the game. It's a sign a game won't be good at launch. I mean, Randy was in charge when Borderlands 2 came out, so, you know, that's one of the best games ever. I'm not saying he's the best person ever, because, you know, he's not. But he definitely does have a handle on the good stuff, too, that happens that we like in the game. But yeah, there's so much, like, negativity surrounding him that it kind of sucks. Yeah, but yeah. Either way, I'm still playing the game. I'm excited for it. I want to see what all these, like, passionate devs put into the game. Looking forward to it. This is epic. What's up, Big Queen? I'm not live. This is not live me in the corner right now. This is me talking over the stream we did on Saturday. So it might seem a little bit odd. You're very hype. Yeah, me too. I don't know if you guys saw recently, but Somebody's calling me. They can call back later. I don't know if you guys saw, but they actually showed Amon and Harlow's action skills, like what it's supposed to do. It's just text though. Actually, I don't. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull that up. Yo, yeah, we're chilling today. We're chilling today. Okay, where was that at? Somebody tagged me on Twitter with it. It was from Game Informer, but you have to be subscribed to like read their stuff, and yeah, somebody kind of screenshotted it. Yo, I'm not gonna get in trouble for that, right? For their information, you have to subscribe to read it, but somebody else screenshotted that was subscribed, so I'm good, right? I'm good to like look at it live. Is that like breaking terms of service? I'm not sure. Where is... Dude, there's been so much chatting on Twitter today. I can't find it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, I'm still scrolling. I'll find it. Moxie did too? Alright, I'll do it. Where is... I gotta be close.
Oh, nice.
Dude literally tagged me in the morning. Wait, it was on Discord. I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it first. 1 second. Oh, it's right there. Cool. I'm just gonna save the images. There we go. Okay, save that. Save that. Okay, cool. And then we will make sure that is a format that can be opened. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, so, who are we looking at first, Chad? Amon or Harlow for action skills? If you haven't seen it, we're going to look at it right now. They might have violated terms of service to share it, but you're not a member there, so no terms for you to violate. Yeah, so somebody leaked it, so I'm good. What if I just don't show their published... Okay, I just won't show their published thing. I'll read it as if I am subscribed myself to their actual site, because now they can't prove it. Alright, so Amon? Alright, we'll do Amon first. So Amon is... It's just literally text, I'll just read it. So Amon's 3 action skills. Crucible. Pull 2 elemental axes, 1 is fire, 1 cryo, and throw it against the enemy. We all know that. That's what we saw in the trailer. Onslaught. Allow Amon to punch an enemy with a big fire damage, followed by a hammer strike with AoE that deals fire damage. So we've seen him like swing the hammer, but apparently this is like a 2-parter maybe. So we've seen the dash punch in one of the trailers, and then I'm just gonna play the footage in the background while we're talking. Yeah, we saw the fiery punch in one of the trailers, and then we've seen him swing the hammer separately. So I don't know if that's like a combo thing that happens with that one thing, or if it's part of an augment or something. But yeah, that's what it says for Onslaught. And then the third one's called Scourge. Summon a shield that absorbs, then deals it back as a projectile whip. So basically we have the, shoot shield, charge up gameplay, and then you unleash that damage with the whip. So that sounds really, really fun. I'm looking forward to that gameplay. And then also Amon can summon a firewall to block damage. So the pun's there for firewall. Yeah, very fire, very cryo oriented, but so far it's looking more fire than cryo. But yeah, so Crucible, 2 elemental axes, cryo, fire. Onslaught, big fiery punch, hammer strike, also fire. And then Scourge, you pull your shield out, absorb the damage, and then unleash all that damage in your projectile whip. And then you can also summon a firewall to block damage. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. So it seems like Amon's going to be like the actual like tank guy with this like, absorbing damage and whatnot. I'm looking forward to that. But yo, Pedro, did I read that? I did read that, yeah. Cameru, thank you for 41 months. Welcome back, Cameru. I appreciate it. Thank you. Spear, thank you for the 52. Welcome back, Spear. And it's here too. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Conk? Is that right, Conk? Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, man. Hi, Conk. And Rummer, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Why is the cam unsynced? This is not live. This is gameplay we streamed on Saturday. I'm talking over myself. Do you guys want me to put... You know what? Hold on. Let's make it, like, very easy so people aren't confused. Image. Add image. Browse. Okay. Where did I save my... Ah. Here we go. Oh, it's my... Oh, no, I'm in the wrong folder. Alright, where is... There you are. Okay. Bomb.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. No more confusion. Okay, so yeah, we are gonna analyze the footage today. Again, this is stuff we streamed on Saturday. And Harlow, yeah, we didn't go over Harlow yet. We should do that while we're still like doing that. I think it's the perfect time. Let's get this done. Husted, thank you for 20 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Husted. Okay, so for Harlow, we have 0 points for one of our action skills. Lift enemies off the ground with the ability to select one of two augments to modify how it works. So yeah, this is the face lock we've seen that she's like slamming enemies into the ground. So I'm guessing the whole like slam thing is part of one of the augments, because it says 2 augments will modify how it works. And then we have Chroma Accelerator for the second action skill, which is fire cannons that create a elemental singularity that entangles all enemies caught within its blast. And I believe that's the like giant like rainbow disco ball thing she shot. So that's called the Chroma Accelerator. Is it out? No, it's not out yet. We're watching our gameplay from Saturday. And then finally, the third action skill is called Flux Generator. Place a mine with a wide AoE radius on the ground, entangling all enemies caught within its explosion. So it is a mine you can place down. I don't know if it has to be tripped manually or if it has to be detonated by your choice or what. And then also entanglement is one of her major things. I think it's going to be her, what do you call it? Her trait. You know how everybody has a trait? So Rafa has overdrive where he can like, you know, get movement speed and whatever on the left side of his skill tree. And then Vex has the whole, if you hold the element and gun in your hand, it will change Trouble's element, or the Reaper's. Basically, it seems like we're not 100% sure yet, but I think that entanglement is going to be for Harlow. And it's going to be, if you paint your target, you can like deal extra stuff with them. And that's that like, you know, rainbowy paint we saw in the trailer a lot. That was Harlow. And I think that's what entanglement is. Hi, chat. Yeah, her passive. Yeah. Well, I don't want to call it passive because, like, there's a lot of passive skills just in the skill tree itself. So, how do you, like, yeah, it's the Ball Hunter trait. That's what we're calling it. Ties that bind? Yeah. Oh, I guess that would combine it, wouldn't it? You do the pickup thing and then ties that bind. It's very similar, yeah. But a lot of people like that gameplay style. Like, paint the target and then, like, do extra damage. Like, that's kunai gameplay, you know, Zero, Borderlands 2. Release soon, September 12th. Oh, this is why I crashed my game. If you know, you know. This is why, dude, I was on 4K quality, by the way. So, if I would have lowered that, we would have had, like, way smoother frame rate and way better, like, performance and whatnot. Oh, and by the way, guys, 2-second load screen, right? You know, it's a meme now. I'm sorry. But, people who put their graphics on medium and also went back to 2K quality, they were loading into this map in 6 seconds. 6 seconds with the warp tunnel and everything. So they clicked on continue, and no joke, it was not 2 seconds to load in, it was half a second. Half a second to get into the warp tunnel, and then it was pretty much 5.5 seconds from there with the warp tunnel to load into the game on medium graphics and 2K quality. So yeah. Boo, frame gen? Dude, frame gen's great. What do you mean? I'll take that over looking at a still screen for half a frame or so, or whatever. Yo, Steven, thank you for 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Steven. And Fire Alarm, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, man. Oh, this, yeah. Dude, I clicked this and it crashed my game. Yo, for real, Fire Alarm, thank you, dude. A little late? Nah, you're just in time. Apparently, clicking this crashed my game, so that's why I was so afraid to do that. And I never had a chance to put on frame gen, bro. Like, oh, so sad.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, most of my stuff was like high quality and like, yeah, I was on 4K quality too, so it was not good. So yeah, I had to ask the guy to come over to reset my PC. Dude, my hair was good that day. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, so good. Cool. Be good. Are they FSR settings? FSR. What does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm not a very, like, tech guy. He's feeling himself? Ooh! Because I clicked it multiple times. Well, I clicked it and it didn't do anything, so I clicked it again. Oh, AMD GPU. Gotcha. AMD frame gen. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. Was the option in there? Oh, dude, this is the guy from Gearbox. He was like, dude, I'm gonna... Like, basically, we were talking... Oh, you can't see it because the image is there. Hold on. Basically, before the gameplay reveal, or this, we were talking, and he's like, bro... I think his name was Andrew. He's like, bro, when you play today, I'm gonna show you a secret. And I was like, whoa, what? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come over and, like, show you a secret that nobody else really knows about. And I'm like, dude, I'm so excited. And so, he was, like, pointing me where to go here. And then I was like, dude, I'm so excited. What is this? Oh, my goodness. What is it? Like, a loot box? That's, you know, or, you know, I was, like, very, very excited. And then it turned out to be a Marcus bobblehead. I'm like, oh, 100 XP, huh? Yeah. Like, it's still cool. Don't get me wrong. But I was just like, oh, that, yeah, we know about that. People have already found that. Yeah, like, I was I think I was just overhyped. I was just like, dude, we're going to get a big secret here. Bobblehead. How am I liking it so far? I think it's great. The enemies, dude, I won't lie, these, like, order enemies, they're kind of meh. I shot NPCs. But outside of the order enemies, like, everything else feels pretty good. They just don't move much. They're just, like, very... I mean, it's early game, but yeah, they're just very, like, they stand there and don't move much, you know? Secret Marcus Vault. Dude, I walk into that room and he's like, oh, prepare yourself, by the way, and a raid boss pops out. Like, what the heck? It's the first map. Oh, by the way, right there, when I open my inventory, it says, like, hey, your inventory, blah, 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 blah. You have to press Y and E to skip. I tried clicking on it with the mouse, and, like, it didn't skip it, or, like, close the box. So, that's kind of annoying. This BL2 mod looks insane. Yes. Yeah, this is, Exodus 2.0. Don't cover your face. It's confusing people because they think I'm, like, streaming it right now. And we're watching it back right now instead. I'll go full screen. There we go. But yeah, this is a data list, by the way. So shotgun underbarrel turns my assault rifle into a shotgun. And that's, like, really, really cool. Not hard, it's challenging. Which is good. I like that. Like, I want a harder Borderlands, because, I mean, at some point you become good at the game, and, like, it's just whatever, you know? Like, it's not a bad thing, but it's just, like, you know, it can get stale faster if it's too easy. What do you think about the Hellwalker coming back? It's cool. One gun of many, you know? Dude, what do you think about the Fish Lab coming back? Yay. I was so disappointed, I'm sorry. I just know all the endgame builds are going to be, like, throwing Fish Lab for pure melee. I really hope there's, like, a throwing knife that's just so insane that, like, it just dominates the Fish Lab. How's writing? We don't really get much of it in this mission, but it's not cringe so far. It's just your generic, hey, I'm the boss guy, take on my henchman, and then, like, you kill him and that's it. But it's not, like, cringe. You want Marcus back? Yeah. Like, we have his vendor, I think, but, like, we haven't seen him yet. I don't know. I don't really care, you know? Because Zane's the gun vendor now, so, I mean, like, maybe Zane is, like, the gunsmith guy in this game. Like, if you open up the icons that show, like, what things mean at the top here, it will show, like, the gun vendor is a Zane vendor. And, in fact, if you open the vendor, you can see, like, Zane's face for item of the day. The game is so slow. We're early game, bro. We don't got movement speed yet. We're moving the same speed as, like, BL3 early game. So, yeah, apparently that guy's, like, a big deal. The soul guy. Yeah, Idolator Soul. Dude, look, guys. I knew where to go. Crazy. Dude, the first time around, I could not find this door. I'm like, dude, it's right here. Oh, it's down below. Duh. Zed back? I don't know. Zed vendor. Yeah, it's Dr. Zed's vendor for the health vendor. Yo, by the way, hold on. I'm not glazing, but like for real.
Hey, dude.
The shadow over that crate there of the NPC, that looks good. Like that's how a shadow should work. It folds over in the top of it and whatnot. Yo, Agent, thank you for the $5. How do you feel about the current review bombing? It sucks, but it's not a big deal. Like it's literally just you know, people can look at it and be like, oh, why is the game getting negatively rated? You know. And again, it's like less than 1% of people review bombing out of the entirety of the reviews, so it's not that like it's not killing the game at all. Yo, this is bothering me. Hold on. Right there, cool. Okay. So Epic NG found this skip. I don't know if it's faster, but it looked cool. Misinformation, yeah. I mean, like, in this day and age, how many people are going to Steam and looking at Borderlands 2 and being like, yo, is this game any good? And then, like, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure if they cared to play Borderlands 2, they would have played it by now. I'm still a little bit worried about the, NPC talk time. Because, like, right here, like, blah, 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 blah. I knew to go to Conway up here. But, like, she's not active yet. So I'm, like, wondering if they're gonna... Like, I don't know if, like, there's a way we're gonna be able to skip dialogue later on, or if you could just save quit here or something. Borderlands 3.5? I've seen that comment a lot, yeah. See, what I question is, like, what do you want it to look like? Like, is it supposed to look better than this? Or is it supposed to look... Like, graphically, I mean. Or do you want to go back to, like, BL2... geometry? Yo, what's up, baby? How you doing? Hoping story's good. Me too. Yeah, story, even if you don't play for story, it's still subconsciously there, you know? So it does affect your mindset when you play the game. For sliding, yeah. Apparently you can't, like, you know, cancel your slide with another slide, like, instantly. Like, chain sliding. You know how Borderlands 3 can, like, you know, spam slide, like, over and over? And, like, cut off your slide with another slide? Apparently in this game you can't do that. You have to, like, you know, do the full animation, then get out of it, and then, like, do it again. And, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like sliding's, at least for early game, is pretty pointless. Because, I mean, like, why not just dash and be faster? That sucks, yeah. And I won't lie, with the new movement, I was just forgetting the slide. I just didn't even think about it. Make DLC great again? Yeah. They said there's going to be like 2 campaign DLCs planned, and they're like really flushed out and huge and big. Gonna be a big deal. How high is the GPU usage? I opened up the task manager, and GPU-wise, I can't recall what it was. But it wasn't too bad. And then memory-wise, I noticed we weren't getting memory leaks on this map. So that was very, very cool. You hate all slide games? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I get it. Just Borderlands 3.5? What do you mean? If not 70, probably 50 to 60%, if not 70. I really should have checked that. Because somebody asked about the memory leak, and I looked at the memory, and I can't recall what the actual, like, usage was for the game. For the, CPU. Face revealed? Yeah, that's my face. It's my actual face, dude. The game worth the price? I can't say for sure, because I don't know. I've only played, like, 1 mission. Or technically 2 with the vault, right? So, kind of hard to judge the whole entire game based off of that. But I mean, I still want to play it. It's fun so far. Laser guns? We have them. So in this game, like, they're not called lasers, they're just the way they fire. Like, we have the plasma coil SMG, and it shoots like actual laser, but it's an SMG. And then I found a, what is it, Ohm I got, and it was also like a plasma gun. NVIDIA, yeah, FrameGen, yeah, it's a thing. Mr. Spock, yo, hi, hello, I miss you. E-Tech, I haven't seen it. Dude, I really wish we had more time for real. Like, there was so much to check out in this map. Like, a lot of us played that first demo, which you guys saw like a month ago or whatever, right? And we talked about our footage or whatever, and we thought we found like almost everything. Or maybe not almost everything, but a lot of stuff. And then, you know, when it came to this event, everybody played this demo again. Again, this is the same like demo we played in last time, or a month ago. It's been updated, like, you know, with bug fixes and whatnot, right? But yeah, like, people found even more stuff. Like, Tweety found fishing. Like, you can fish in this game. So, like, if you see a bubbly spot in the water, or, like, ripply spot, you can, like, look at it, press V, and it will... Oh, I wish I would have went over there. I want to see the water. But yeah, if you go to the bubbly spot, you can press your grapple button, right? Oh. Yeah, I didn't get any bubbles, huh? Nope. But yeah, you can press the grapple button to pull loot out of the water. And sometimes it will be a tin can. Dude, how to explain it? You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to open up Tweety's VOD. Hold on. Where is... Why am I signed into my bot account? My chat bot. Alright, hold on. I got to sign into my Twitch. Let me just keep this playing while we're talking. Just dude... Yo, Monkey Supreme, thank you for these 70 buds. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Monkey. That's a long time, man. Jeez. Thank you. Thank you so much. What was... Yeah. Fishing only run? I mean, it might be possible. But from what I saw, it was just like, kind of like whatever kind of gear for early game. I think I saw like only greens, but there was one blue. Okay. Okay. Oh. Almost good. Two-factor authentication. Log me in, bro. There we go. Okay, so Tweety Expert. By the way, if you guys don't follow her, give her a follow. Very, very nice person. There you are.
Hey, dude!
Okay, so... Let's see here. Is there a way to pop out video only?
Nice.
I don't think there is. Okay, where did she show it off at? I think it would have been like early on. Like, I know where the spot was that she did the fishing at, but
Oh, nice.
I need to find when she passes that spot. Oh, wait, this it? Did I skip it? Oh, I found it. Okay, alright. Okay, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna pull the stream over. Okay, so fishing. If you see these ripples in the water, oh, you can't see Tweety. Sorry, let me boop. There we go. If you see the ripples in the water, you can like grapple them to like do fishing, and this is how it works. You pull the loot up, and you have a chance to catch it with the grapple again before it falls back in the water. But if you miss it, you lose the item. So right here, that's a tin can. That's just nothing. That's nothing. And then you can see the loot flying through. You gotta grab that. So you can't catch them all. You have to like pick and choose before it falls back in. Dude, that's so cool. Is that not like cool? I think that's so cool. Like, do other games even do this? Like, I don't play other games. You guys know me. But like, do other games do like stuff like this in looter shooters? Or is this like an original take? Yeah, so good. Like, maybe this is the way you get the... Oh, wait, there's some more? Ha. Maybe this is the way you get that fish lap grenade. Like, maybe there's a 1 in, like, I don't know, 50 chance to get it or something. Jonk. But yeah, that's fishing. And it's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Oh, there's my desktop. Alright. Boop. Yeah, I would assume there's going to be a dedicated. Like, why would you not put Dude, if they somehow don't put the slippy, this is the fish lab grenade, the slippy, if they don't put the slippy in the, that section, or like maybe there was some like, you know, hidden puddle or like in a corner or something. If they don't put it in like that section of like kind of gameplay, fishing gameplay, then that'd be wild. Who's putting guns in the water? Why not? It's Borderlands. Fishing in Borderlands 4? Yeah. Dude, you never know. Like, imagine you start your playthrough, you see some bubbles, you fish up a blue right away, and you're like set for the first area. Is it out yet? Nah. This is the stream from Saturday. System requirements, they are on Steam. So minimum was what 2080, and then recommended was 3070?
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, what about the tennis on a fish Easter egg? Yeah, what if they changed it? What if it's like a rare chance to see it? Or like maybe get away from the whole like shoot the barrels in order thing. Oh, I died, I suck. Yo, wait a minute, I gotta time this. Did they actually change the respawn timer on this? Okay, hold on. Timer. Stopwatch. Okay. Boom. Is it still 20 seconds? We're gonna find out. Yeah, like 25x stagecoach, that'd be nice. Yo, Neo, thank you for 24. Oh, it's still going, sorry. I stopped the timer. Yeah, it's still 20 seconds. Dude, 20 seconds. Please, no. I will install a mod to, like, speed that up if I have to. Pumpkin Jack, what's up, dude? 3056 gigabytes here. So you should be fine, I would assume. BL2 16 seconds, BL3 18 seconds. So why do they just keep going up and up? Was BL2 really that long? It didn't feel like it was that long. Are you timing from like when you lose control of your character to gaining control of your character? Like that's the proper way, in my opinion, to like time it. Bigger game, you tested it? Okay.
Hey, dude.
Texture loading. Yeah, what if like... You know, now I'm kind of curious. For those who put their like stuff on medium and like lower quality, 2K quality, maybe you can respawn a bit faster. But I'd have to like go find footage for that. Jacob, yo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. On the fence about the game, what is your overall opinion? Really love the Borderlands series and the loot grind, but the series with BL3 kind of fell off with me. It's got more of a BL3 feel. Loot-wise, more of a BL2 feel. And it's just kind of a balance of both. But I will say, again, like coming from Borderlands 2 and 3, I had to like really like learn how to do the mechanics and whatnot, like, you know, grappling, dashing, double jumping, whatnot. Because it's so different from, like, you know, the other games. So it has a familiar feel, but there's a lot of, like, changes that make you have to adapt. And those things depends on, like, what you like or don't like out of a game. So I would say if you were to judge the gameplay and, like, you know, see how it looks, you can maybe get a feel off of that. Yo, what's up, J-Farb? Hello. I got the feedback. Oh, what's up, Brent? I got the feedback on the respawn time. There's some design balance with dying and timing of respawn. That said, we agree it's too long. We just want to showcase Echo 4. Brought it down somewhere between BL2 and BL3. Yo, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, like, I do understand a lot of people did bash me on, you know, skill issue. If you die, you should be punished. But punishment through waiting and doing nothing, to me, maybe it's just like an old mindset, but to me, it doesn't feel like punishment. It just feels like, you know, lack of gameplay, you know? Like, I would rather just get up and, like, go to my fridge and get a drink than watch the warp tunnel, if it happens too much, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, some people are gonna die a lot. That's just how it is. And once you get better and better at the game, you'll see it less and less. But yeah, I just fear for those who play casually. They might, like, not
nice.
like that. A new mindset? It's a new mindset, not old mindset? Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess a lot of like other games, like all games, pretty much if you die, you just jump right back in. Doesn't Fallout have you wait like for 30 seconds or something? It's a stupid amount of time. Because you have to like deload everything and reload everything. Yeah, this is not new gameplay. This is from Saturday's stream. One comment you saw on social media from other people invited is the combat feels slightly floaty, especially the melee mechanics. Yeah, yeah. If you're playing Rafa, you will definitely feel that. But yeah, I mean, again, this is the first map, so maybe enemies just play dumb. But yeah, they really don't move a whole lot unless they have modifiers. And yeah, they don't like take cover the best and whatnot. But I was still like getting shredded a few times because I just did not have No, actually, I'm gonna blame the latency. There was a like half-second latency for moving my mouse around for aiming, and that really did throw me off. And apparently people didn't have that latency as bad, and I don't know if that's just because I played on like 4K quality, but I definitely felt it. How few people did feel that. Throwing knife specific to one ball hunter. No, it's just item. So it goes in your ordnance slot, and like that is your thing. And apparently on Twitter today, somebody said throwing knives are grenade damage, which is interesting. I don't care though. It's part of melee build. I'm gonna be doing it for melee only runs in the future. PC was using DLSS? No, like everything though. Are you sure? I had frame gen off because I didn't like when I adjusted my settings, my game crashed, so I didn't want to like mess with it too much, so I didn't touch that at all. But yeah. What's up, Michael? Seems like there's a decent bit of clutter on the screen. I don't think so. Like, it's way less than Borderlands 3, and, like, I can actually see what's going on. Like, if you throw, like, that, for example, like, there'll be a little bit of a whatever, but I can see my game fine. Like, most stuff is around the edges of your screen, like, if you're taking damage or, you know, you're healing and whatnot. I think that's good. I don't mind it. Now, late game, I have no idea if it gets, like, really, really bad or whatnot. Are OP levels or Mayhem levels back? We don't know. We do know that there's Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. We don't know if that means like multiple playthroughs or if that's just your endgame scaling or whatnot. But somebody went into matchmaking, like just opened the tab and it showed like Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. But again, it might not be like, you know, the Borderlands 2 Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, third playthrough. It might just be a new take on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Or maybe it's like actually hunting vaults, like Ultimate Vault Hunter, like vault hunting. I don't know. Because I did see a thing for like running like specific things in the matchmaking. I guess current level cap 50. It's what we've seen so far, so it's not confirmed yet, by the way. People are saying, oh, it's confirmed, it's going to be 50. It's like, it looks like it's going to be 50, but we don't know for sure yet. Hopefully only two. Yeah, like beat the main story once and then do your end game from there. And then have your optional like second playthrough. I would prefer that. Any type of custom weapon customization? Yeah, there is. I briefly looked at it in my month ago footage, but I didn't like really show it off for this. Think they should add keyboard and mouse support for console? I know a lot of people want that. Would be cool, but, you know, not my call. Yo, what's up, Unbannable? How you doing? So difficulties or same difficulty, whole game. You can adjust it accordingly. If you, like, go into your options, there's a way to, like, you know, change it from easy to medium to hard to very hard or whatever. And I don't know what that means if you're getting, like, better loot if you do that. But maybe? Maybe possibly? Like, maybe it just makes the game harder for the same reward. I don't know. Also, these things, I shot like 4 of them open or something, and I only got enemies popping out of them, so I don't know if they have like a chance for loot or something, but But yeah, not sure yet. What's up, Moppy? Man, I'm so jealous of all the vault badges. I want it so bad. Thoughts on the new manufacturers. I'm gonna be honest. Daedalus, I don't really care too much. It just feels like Doll 2.0. Like, it's a new take on it, obviously, with the ammo consumption being different weapon type, right? But I didn't find it to be like changing my gameplay too much. It was just another way of shooting a... Like, it's almost like swapping from one weapon to another weapon, kind of. But, like, yeah, it didn't feel, like, too impactful for what it was. And then, charging and release guns, I've never been a huge fan of them. To me, it kind of slows down gameplay. One thing I did notice, too, is we have not seen, like, Atlas parts on our guns. Like, Atlas was confirmed to be a, like, part for your guns, and, like, we have not seen it yet. So, maybe it's late game only? I don't know. Did you notice any health gate? Yeah, there's health gate. I got exploded, stopped at, like, you know, a pinch. Dude, I love the flings. They're so good. Dude, during speedrunning, we're definitely going to be doing that. We got to fly, bro. Yo, what's up, Michael? Yeah. I'm watching the footage back from Saturday, and then I'm just, like, looking over it again. So far, I haven't seen anything that really screams, you know, I missed something. Charge release feels awkward, yeah. Which is why I don't really care for that charge release action skill from Rafa. What was it called again? Apophis Lance, yeah. You did see COV license parts. Oh, did you? I saw Ripper. Are you talking about Ripper? Dude, Ripper can be, like, really, really good. Imagine, like, getting Ripper full auto on, like, a Jacob Sniper or something. Like, you could, like, full auto a Jacob Sniper, maybe. Like, Ripper sounds like it's like, oh, you could just make a gun full auto. But just imagine that on stuff that's not supposed to be, like, stuff that's supposed to be, like, shoot once, and then, like, you have that, you know, limited fire rate, you know? Yeah. Ripper Torg, yeah. Ripper Torg, stack up your stickies faster, maybe. The issue is, I don't know if it increases your fire rate, too. Like, if you had a Jacob Sniper and you're clicking the shoot, you know, spam, and then you made it Ripper, are you just holding down the trigger to make it shoot faster? Or is it just, like, the same speed as, like, click spamming? Gearbox mentioned any public demo before the game's released. No. A lot of people ask about it, but they're not replying to that. So, I don't think it's going to happen, I'll be honest. I really wish they would, though. That'd be cool. That your face cam you're covering? Yeah, this is the Saturday stream we did. And people think that I'm streaming it right now, which I'm not. So I'm trying to, like, you know, not confuse people. Inventory check? I'm not playing the game. I'm watching it back from Saturday. Did I die again here? I think I did. No. Or no, we got a second one. You try to kick me? Rude. The next date you keep in mind for news or footage from Gearbox? Probably PAX West. That's in like a month, right? Yeah, PAX West in like...
Oh, nice.
Actually like half a month, right? Hopefully they show up more with Amon and Harlow. Oh wait, is Gamescom before that? PAX in August.
Hey, dude.
Oh wait, dude, it is June still. Never mind. I thought it was July for a second. I'm dumb. Agent, yo, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Think you will play this more often when it drops over BL2. Hard to say. We've only played like 2 missions, so we'll see. Like BL2, 9,200 hours. BL3, I want to say 4,000 hours. Dude, people don't realize that like I played a lot of BL3. Like people say, oh, you're gonna go back to BL2 in like a month or two. It's like, do you guys not realize I played, you know, 4,000 hours of BL3? Is that not enough for you? I think a lot of people have it like interpreted as like I only played Borderlands 3 for like 300 hours and gave up on it. But no, I played 4,000 hours. Yo, also Toxic Crobat, thank you for 77. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Crobat. Almost 6.5 years. How do you do it, man? Can't wait to see the new chapter with Borderlands 4. Me too. I'm really excited for the challenge runs. Dude, I'm really excited for, like, discovering what drops where, you know? Like, I'm a huge nerd when it comes to this stuff. Like, yes, I'm a content creator, right? So I gotta make content out of, like, you know, finds and whatnot, right? But, like, I made a Excel spreadsheet that shows, like, you know, enemy name, map location. I'm gonna take screenshots, you know, like, if I find a location with a unique enemy. Are they respawnable, yes or no? What do they drop, you know, extra notes. You know, like, I'm going all out to make sure I have, like, all my information documented as I go along. Yo, Slow Chunk, what's up, dude? Dude, I made some tea earlier, and it's still not cold yet. I'm so sad. Bro, I was so dumb right here. Okay, so, hold on. This right here, I thought that was, like, where I entered, going around the corner. I thought it was a window. So, I didn't know that was, like, the actual way to go. Because I thought, like, the map looped around there. So I was looking within this room for, like, something, but I couldn't find anything. I'm so dumb. Is he stupid? My whole chat was just lighting up. Like, Joel, it's right there. Right there. I'm like, dude, I'm looking. I don't see it. Is he stupid? But yeah, right here. I thought that was, like, the loop around.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. I think I explained it right here. Yeah. So I jump back out, and I'm like, I thought that room there was just, you know, what's around this corner here. But it wasn't. Derp. Print out the spreadsheet and sign it. Could be Borderlands community collectible. I don't know about that. That'd be a lot of, like, you know, stuff to print. Like, I'm gonna fill, like, multiple pages of stuff. Yo, Lay Punkerbo, what's up, dude? Also, Squirty the Recon, thank you for the 23. Welcome back, man. I think Super Deluxe is worth it because I'm leaning towards more Deluxe at launch. I'm gonna be honest, I can't recall what it includes. What does Super Deluxe have on it? Is that, like, all the content? Or was that the, collector pack thing? Has season pass. Oh, gotcha. I mean, no matter what, down the line, they're gonna release, you know, a bundle or drop the price and stuff. But I don't think you'd be paying, like, too much more. Or would it be cheaper? I don't know. If you're not sure, I would say just get the base game, get a feel for that, and then if you like it, then you can buy the passes or whatever later on separately. Like, you're not going to be paying that much more. Like, if not, you're paying the same thing. Yeah, you could buy all the content, but what if you don't like the base game? You know, then you're like, oh crap, I just bought the whole entire game. Or I bought everything and I spent a lot of money, you know? Like, everybody has a different take when it comes to playing Borderlands, so... if you like what you see, go for it. If you don't, then, you know... Don't? I don't know. Yeah, I hate being that guy to be like, yo, spend the money, bro, you know? It's just like, it depends on what you want out of the game, you know? BL3 base game sucks, but the DLCs are good. Yeah, but you can't play the DLCs unless you, like, level up in the base game in order to take on the DLC. Do enemies get ragdolled by shotguns and grenades? Yeah, they do. They don't ragdoll, like, too much. They actually stagger pretty well, and, like, they don't... Like, in Borderlands 3, they, like, really flop around when they stagger and stuff. In this game, they actually have, like, real fallover animations, and, will kind of, like, be staggered for a good amount of time for you to get some hits in. Like, it feels better in this game than it does for BL3 when it comes to staggering, and, there is a little ragdoll, yeah. Create fresh level character level for DLC, right? Create fresh character with level for DLC, right? Not at release, no. That was added later on. Dude, I thought that was something new, but it was just a propane tank in the grass. Dude, you never know. Like, even a small, like, hut like that, it could be something. Like, there could be a red chest there. There could be a unique, like, side mission hiding. You never know, man. You gotta check it out. Oh, dude, there was that thing. Yeah, I just saw it. I didn't see that at first. Hold on, watch. Watch up in the sky. Right there. You see that thing flying by? Dude, how did I not see that? I was so distracted. But then the screen shook and I'm like, wait, what? Hole? And I saw that. But yeah, apparently that's the side mission. And If you guys want to see the full thing, go watch Chadley99. He ran it and found a unique double boss at the end of it. Really, really cool. I mean, I guess I could just pull up his footage, you know? I don't see why not. I don't think he would mind. Let's see. But yo, you guys gotta see this. You guys have to see it. It's so freaking cool. It's something new, too, we have not had in the franchise.
Hold up. What is this?
Whoop. Is that it? This should be it. Okay. So, he ran that mission, and then at the very end, he got, like, something really cool. So, yeah, the mission goes, like, inside of a cave and stuff. Is that epic? Oh, you guys can't see, like, the full thing. Yeah, but Chadley99, go check him out. Chadley99. Yo, what is that gun? But yeah, this mission is also high level too, so like if you're not like on level, you're gonna die.
Let's try like an order assault rifle.
Yeah, what's up, Moxie? Did the mission level 7, got whooped. Yeah, you got that regenerative, dude. Wait, did I not take the picture down? I swear I clicked it. I'm bad. Oh, I pressed on the thing and I pressed spacebar to play the Twitch stream again, but I clicked that on OBS instead. I'm dumb. No, if you're under level and you find regenerative modifier, like they become ridiculous.
They're starting to get a little under leveled. Like this gun.
Hey, when does he fight the guy?
5 minutes left.
Dude, I could watch everybody's gameplay, but I don't want to like leech off their footage.
Melts, we got
Here it is. Okay. So after the mission, he went forward and saw this like bubble thing. And these bubble things are called they're called rifts. And rifts have like an actual like boss fight in them. So yeah, you're about to see it. Do vault hunters have voice or are they silent? Yeah, they talk. Rafa speaks Spanish. He like does English, but then like he mixes in Spanish in his talk too. Vex is just, you know, Vex dialogue. I don't know how to explain Vex. But yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this. Double boss bars. They like share the top screen. And yeah. They also have modifiers too, which is interesting. I don't know what that means for Arms Dealer and Wealthy. Wealthy, maybe they drop more loot or like money. Arms Dealer, they drop more guns maybe? If you kill them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's Ordnance. I never tried the minigun yet. Rafa, basically same as Salvador and Mordecai. Yeah. They do the same thing. Yo, Bish, thank you for 46. Welcome back, dude. What's up, Bish? Hope you're well today. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Moxie either, you know, go check him out, bro. Click on his name, go follow him. If you don't, I'll be sad. Dude, I will end the stream right now. No, I'm kidding. I won't go that far. But yeah, I recommend it. Okay, so yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't explain that. Okay, watch what happens when he kills the first boss bar. Wait for it. Wait for it. Right there. It updates to put the other boss bar. Has the full like boss bar now. And yeah, they dropped a lot of loot and what was it? It was confirmed too that the bosses that have dedicated drops will still spawn in their original arenas, but inside these things, they're called rifts again. Inside these rifts, you can fight them. If you can randomly like find them again and fight them. But you can also find side enemies or side bosses that don't have a dedicated drop. Hold on. But they drop a lot of like good quality, non-unique gear. So this could be like a good, you know, like blue-purple farm later on. I mean, he dropped a blue too. So we don't know if this guy, like these guys have a dedicated drop or if they're one of the non-unique item pools. Yeah, so you're getting something out of it at least, which is cool. Yeah, dude, it's confirmed. Arms Dealer means he drops a lot of guns, or only guns on death. It has to be. And then Wealthy, I have no idea. Wealthy, maybe just money and stuff. Hold on, did he actually scoop up the pile for the guy that had Wealthy? Handy Howard has Wealthy. Can we, like, see what he drops when he dies? I mean, I see money dropping. Yeah, he's dropping a lot of money. Look at that. So Wealthy is a lot of money drop, and then Arms Dealer is, he drops weapons only, I guess. So basically, the modifier is not a bad modifier. This is a good modifier. Because you're getting, like, rewarded for it, you know? I'm not against that. That's cool. Maybe bosses only have, like, what you get out of their pool modifiers, you know? Random world encounters look like a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. Just me, the UI, HUD, too much. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the UI. Like, it'll grow on me. But, like, yeah, I'm very, like, used to BL2 HUD and stuff. Or Borderlands 3 HUD. Like, I get it. You want it to be different. You want to differentiate that from the franchise. I mean, I will say, though, I think that a lot of us... Like, I don't mean this in a negative way, but, like, I think a lot of us just have a bias to enjoy the way our favorite game looks. And if that changes, we just think bad, you know? But, like, it's not a big deal. Like, we're getting the information we need. We know our HP, we know our shield, we know our level, we know our ammo count. The compass is the only thing, because you're getting less information out of it compared to a minimap. Yeah, it'll grow on me, right. It's different, but, like, different... Not in a bad way. Too console-ish? I don't know if that's the right word for that. I think it's more like... It's just cleaner, more angular, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't mind it. It'll grow on me. Oh, I want to read this. Nuke grenade damage increased by 23%. Wow. Grenade damage radius increased by 45%. Grenade cooldown duration increased... Oh, it increases your duration, though, for cooldown. So you're getting more damage and more radius, but you're having, like, longer cooldown. Can you get that on a throwing knife, I wonder? That'd be really cool. Game looks so lifeless. I see, like, people... living here. I see like actual grasscapes. I see like civilization back here. What do you mean? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just want to know like the mindset. I want to understand. Jolt's a human? Oh, I didn't put the thing back on. Sorry. Yeah, people think I'm streaming it right now, but I'm not. So I'm putting my emote over my face. Facecam image? No, because then people think the facecam is frozen. Yeah, I want to make sure it's apparent that I'm not playing right now. This is literally watching back my footage. Your mom looks lifeless. Yo, come on now. Don't be like that. Yeah, this building apparently has a lot of cool stuff in it. I won't like skip forward. We'll watch it out. No, I don't think he meant it. I think he's just doing a your mom joke. Insert whatever we were just talking about at the end. The saturation? I mean, I don't mind the saturation. I mean, we can go back to, like, you know, brown, black, and white BL1 lifeless planet, you know? Like, we're in one of the areas of many. We still have the snow area. We still have the, that white town area. We saw that, like, you know, lady with the golden armor or whatever. That looks like that middle area. The Valkyrie lady. No sound. Yeah, I turned off the game sound because I'm talking in the webcam and whatnot. So you'd hear double of me. Yeah, by the way, this waypoint thing and the demo a month ago was not there for me. So this helps a lot. I'm glad we have that. Coming to Switch 2? Yeah. Which, I mean, they pulled it off for BL3, so that's, you know, reassuring. You're watching what you played? Yeah. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, so we're watching it back. And sure enough, I've already missed a lot. Yo, what's up, Mike? Oh, thank you. Shotgun looks weird. I mean, it could look the exact same as BL3, but, you know, I'm glad they changed it up. Like, people don't realize the guns actually look way different from what they did in BL3. They actually went out of their way and, really made it look different. Dude, that Jacob pistol I found later on when we get there, like, I was like, what the heck am I looking at? Like, not in a bad way. It was just like, they really changed how things look and whatnot. Like, you have a whole different shape to it, and then you have that familiar, like, skin to it to, let you know if it's, like, Vladof or Jacobs or whatever. Why game is it so expensive? That's just gaming nowadays, and this era. All game prices went up. Like, I do wish we pulled a Arizona iced tea and kept prices the same, but, like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. But yo, Yogurt, thank you for the Prime sub, and also enjoy the emotes, and of course the awesome dude. Thank you. And I hope you're well today. Who am I playing first? I don't know yet. I'm thinking mostly right now I want to play Rafa, but until we see Amon, I can't decide. Because, dude, after hearing about Hold Shield, Absorb Damage, Unleash Damage, and Whip right after, that sounds really fun. Like, dude, that's the Athena gameplay right there. Or that chick from Overwatch. Like, I love that playstyle. I'm your 94 Sham? Aw. Yeah, Harlow maybe, but I'm not sure yet. She seems really fun. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of seeing Face Lock again for the third time now. And the action skill Mega Cannon shot is just like, it looks really cool, but like, I don't know, it just seems slow delivery. Like, she seems like slow, but like maybe big damage. I want like fast and like hopefully good damage. And like Rafa has that, and Amon with the dashing stuff, maybe. I think Borderlands should allow you guys to playtest Harlow and Amon. I mean, we think that, we don't know for sure, but we think that maybe possibly they might show that off for PAX West, which is in August. And if that's going to happen, I might go. But I'm not going to, you know, put my ticket in and be like, dude, I'm going to PAX West, and then find out it's not going to be there. Like, until I know for sure, it's just like, yeah, I'm good. What chick from Overwatch? The lady who, like, takes damage and, like, gets more damage.
Hey, dude!
She had, like, pink hair. Like, one of the first, like, characters. Zarya, yeah, Zarya. Like, you take damage, you absorb it in, you unleash that damage back at them. Like, that's Amon with the shield thing. Yeah, Zarya. Sorry. Dude, I played Overwatch when it first came out. It's been a while. Stuffin', thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Do Daedalus guns swap ammo they used, or do friendly fire? Wait, why did I read friendly fire? Or fire differently? They fire differently, and they swap the ammo type. So, for example, if you have a assault rifle that shoots pistol ammo, the secondary fire might shoot, like, shotgun ammo, and your assault rifle will shoot shotgun, like, pellets out of the barrel. Like, we found a Vladof assault rifle that had Daedalus, shotgun secondary, and because it's Vladof, it fires fast, right? And so we're, like, firing a very fast, like, spammable shotgun. So, in a way, we kind of pretty much had a Vladof shotgun at that point. And it felt good. But it's still, like, again, like, I'm not a huge fan of Daedalus, but it's just, like, outside of shotgun shots, like, I don't know, it just feels like a normal gun. Yo, how do I say that name? Domisek Jurdikova? Domisek Jurdikova? Did I get it right? Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. And I hope you're well today. Imagine expecting 120 FPS on PS5. Yeah. Hopefully you can. I'm a PC player. I switch for a reason, so I want the most out of my games. I love playing Summoner or Beastmaster, so the first time will be Vex. You know, when you said that, I was like, you're gonna play Vex. But have you tried the pet or phantom things? Yeah, I think I do that later on. We'll see that in a bit. How did it feel? Trouble pathfinding seems pretty good. Spectre Reapers, I didn't get like a good feel for them because I didn't have a full-blown build with them. Spectres move around. I don't like how the No, Reapers move around. Spectres stay in place, sorry. Spectres, they just sit there like a stationary turret and gun. It's not bad, but it's like they don't move. So it kind of sucks when you clear an area and then you can't like despawn them, or they just have to stand there and do nothing, you know? So that it feels, you know, not perfect, but it's, yeah, I don't know. But pathfinding so far seems to be pretty good. Yo, here's the bounties, by the way. Yeah, these are really cool. So, yeah, you just, like, find it. I want to read this. Trouble with animals is you'll never know which one is sleeper agents till it's too late, except this one. This one I'm sure of. Do you know what? Kill Hugh Heifer. Is that a Hugh Hefner reference, by the way? And the Howl. Watch your butt out there. DJ Cooper. Yo, J Crip, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. BL4 hype, I know, right? I'm so ready for it. Dude, you guys remember, like, a few months ago, I was just like, dude, I have no hype for Borderlands 4. And then, like, after they showed a few things, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm cautiously optimistic. And then, like, now I'm like, dude, I actually am pretty excited to play it. I'm looking forward to it now. Like, they've actually convinced me. I didn't think they were going to actually pull it off. I was going to be thinking it's just going to be the same thing and then same problems or whatever, but they've been, like, super transparent online on, like, social media. They've been, like, adding things that we're wanting. Radar's, you know, a compromise, but we'll take it. Photo mode's coming. They confirmed that. We're getting photo mode. What else? What else did they confirm, by the way? Yo, by the way, that was a sick glide. Yeah, this is great. If you can, like, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Like, that was full-blown, like, keep your speed the whole time. One more time. Dude, that's so good. Like, is that faster than the car at that point? We're getting photo mode? Yeah, they confirmed it. They're gonna be putting it into the game before it launches. Yeah, so when you grapple, you need to hold spacebar to dismount the grapple. And then you just hold it and, like, glide and whatnot. So you keep that momentum, basically. There has to be some busted tech with that movement. Maybe? So far I don't think we have it yet, but, like, no, do we? No, I don't think we do. I was thinking, like, violent momentum from Sane, where, like, the more speed you have, the more damage you get. Like, maybe we get that with, like, Amon or Harlow. Auto sell back? No, apparently it's coming later on. Yeah, they said that on Twitter, too. Which is weird. I feel like it should be a thing of release. But yeah, they want you to, like, mark things as junk and then sell it off in the vendor. But I'm sitting there thinking, what if my inventory is full and I can't sell things? Dang. Glide laterally to dodge, right? Yeah, you can. Yep. In fact, during the Inceptious fight, the vault boss, right? You have to dodge when he puts his tail on the ground to avoid the tail, like, attack. Like, he'll stick his tail on the ground and it will pop up straight. And you have to, like, you know, dodge when he, like, does that. Like, straight to the side. This live footage? No. We're watching our stream from Saturday. Rocket jumping, grenade jumping? No. I tried. I even tried T-Door jumping, too. Like, T-Door chuck jumping. I mean, we already have good movement in this game, so that's cool. Dude, I got freaking wiped there. Hold on. I'm, like, 2/3 full HP, all shield. Dude's a level 7. Elemental Eater. What is Elemental Eater? I really don't know what that means. Yeah, dude was, like, no joke. Elemental Eater, so, like, shoot element, he eats it, and then, like, what? I don't know. Anyone know what Elemental Eater is yet? Because I have no idea. So wait, is he... He might just be a, like, drop a lot of good loot. Yeah, he dropped a blue there. 2 blues. So yeah, he might just be, like, you know, a non-unique item pool farm. Also, what did I get out of that? That was, like, a lot of stuff, right? Oh, I missed it. Nope. Yeah, resistant to an element. Oh, wait, I know, what game did that? Like, if you shoot the enemy with an element, they resist it more and more. So they're, like, consuming the element and, like, basically, if my first shot with corrosion did, like, 100 damage, next shot does 99, 98, 97, 96. So you want to swap off. Maybe that's it. Hey, what's up, Icy? Hello. Riding this would be epic. Dude, I'm excited for the speedrun. Like, what kind of tech do we have? Okay, elemental affinity on use, increase elemental damage dealt by 25%. Wow. So this rev kit is a damage boost. Huh. Yeah, I missed that. Dude, that sounds great. Like, imagine, like, going into battle and you're like, okay, I need more damage. Like, you're already full HP, but you're like, I just want to get more damage, so boom. Now, it is a very short time, though. 6 seconds isn't very long. But imagine you like, pop that, and then you pull out your ordnance launcher and then get, like, a good shot in. Elements of resistance on use grant 50% cryo resistance for 8 seconds. Eh? Okay. I mean, bro, if you're getting, like, pummeled by cryo pellets, like, you're not gonna resist all of them. Like, you're gonna get frozen and slowed down. If anything, dude, if anything, they should just change this to be, like, wash off element faster, you know? Yo, Maddie, have a good one. Bye. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe for surviving, but not for, like, long term. You can't? I'm out. Later. Bye. I'll miss you. You eat elements? Maybe you're just really hungry. Yeah, so this is the... That's the Zane vendor. That is the Zane vendor, guys, if you don't know. Not Marcus. Do I go inside of it? I don't. And then, yeah, Zed's meds. Game looks so good, you can't wait. I'm looking forward to it too. I know not everybody is, but, you know, they can play something else. Bounty, Beautiful Frank, there's a attention hogging mechanic. Whatever, mechanic, huh? Maniac, who keeps trying to steal my spotlight. Take them out so I can regain my rightful place at the center of attention. Kill beautiful... Wait. Attention, period, question mark, question mark. What? Anyways, kill Beautiful Frank and the Howl. Have the day you deserve. Claptrap. You know, I should really remember that too. When you look at the bounty on the wall, you can see what the enemy looks like. Like, in case you're fighting a bunch of enemies around him, you know? Bert Marcus? Yeah. I mean, we don't know for sure. He could, like, show up later on. I mean, like, again, I don't really care too much. Like, you know, they're not going to bring every character back. Like, bro, we still haven't had Athena back, and it's been, like... when was pre-sequel? 2015? It's been 10 years, bro. Where's she at? Yeah, like, if they bring every character back, it's gonna be hard to, like, have enough content to make them feel like they're in the game, you know? Like, even, like, having Krieg back in BL4, or BL3 felt like he was not really fully there, you know? I don't know. What did I skip? Wait, do I have this open in Premiere Pro? What is it, 5623?
Thing that was falling from the sky.
Oh, you can hear me.
Here we are.
Okay. Is there a chest there? What am I looking at? No, it's just a bunch of NPCs hanging out. Maybe there's something behind the corner. I don't know. Maybe. Whatever. One handsome guy. Thank you. I like the... Dude, the face cam looked good. I didn't mind it. I'm not confirming it, but maybe in the future. We'll see. Dude, wait. Did I really just miss that? I know that Chadley found it. I saw his footage on that. I think I just saw it too. Dude, right there. Right there. Oh my goodness. I think that's it. Hold on. Okay, so right here... Hello? Am I clicking on it? I guess it's clicked. Yeah, we good. Right here, you see the red lights there? There is a maybe possibly blocked off chest. And when you jump down, you have to fight a bunch of enemies, and then the chest force field goes down. Dude, arms race. It's like arms race where you clear the enemies in that area, and then the force field goes down. You get a red chest. I think that's probably what that is right there. And I missed it, bro. I missed it. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, well. I just want to see. Yeah, there's a whole entire, like, mini area right there for it. Yeah, they did a lot of stuff in the world for, like, getting stuff. Daedalus secondary, SMG, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I think the primary for a Daedalus is always the weapon type. So, yeah, assault rifle. Secondary will be random. Yo, Struggle Bus, what's up, dude? No music, did it? Oh. Yeah, I'm still getting that bug on Spotify. Sorry, guys. I will... Boop. That's annoying. I like the new map, way more detailed. Yeah, yeah. It's packed with things to do. You guys don't realize, like, how much stuff we're skipping just, like, running past all these, like, buildings and whatnot. Or even, like, world events, too. Like, I didn't really see many, but, like, there had to have been a bunch around me.
Oh, nice.
Yo, what's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? And Base Eagle, thank you for 19 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that. The BL4 hype is real. A lot of people are excited. Bro, I was so disappointed. All right, hold on. You're gonna give me a giant open cave here with nothing in it? Wait, dude, okay, hold on. That happened really fast.
Hey, I'll get on the box.
Let me remove my audio, hold on. Delete. Hold on, let me go forward here. Did I just see... No, I thought right there was a, grapple point. It was fading out, Yeah. Okay, never mind, we're good. But dude, there has to be a reason for this, like, corner, right? Raid boss area? Yeah, maybe we come back. Or maybe a side mission thing happens there. Was there really nothing in there? Did I miss it? I want to scour that for a second, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not being dumb. Like, bro, did they plan something here and then remove it? Or am I supposed to come back later? The shape of a vault? No, vaults are very distinguished. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Or maybe possibly there's a random world event that can happen here too. Like maybe you can find a boss randomly in this cave tucked away. Maybe you came back in the story. At least for the demo we didn't. We never went there for the demo. It is called the Howl, true. So maybe we'll find one of those wolf dudes in that area. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. Dude, I keep checking for bubbling water because I want to see if I skip fishing on accident. I never found bubbly water. It must be, like, not super common. Or maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. Dude, this area kicked my butt, dude. Like, yeah. I was a bit disappointed I wasn't able to finish the event. But yeah, this is... It was rough, man. But yeah, there's Frank. Bruh. You chillin'. Centripetal... What was... No, Centripetals, if enemy dies, they drop a, singularity. Fishing only run when? It might happen. Dude, I tried doing it in Terraria, and it was, like, the worst thing ever. And in this game, I don't know. Although, I think that you only fish up guns. So, what, I don't get a shield? One pump chump at home, yeah. Hey, I'm just saying, one shot reload, they usually have the high damage. I'm cool with that. Dynamite fishing? Nah, grappling fishing. That would be cool though. Heck, we don't know. Maybe it has it, but we haven't like discovered it yet. Maybe a rip opens there later. Yeah. I'm thinking like a random world event will be in that area, if we're lucky. Cause dude, a lot of those like empty building areas you can find, they can have like rift events in that location. What was K6 talking about there?
Oh, nice.
Beamer, yo, thank you for 81 months in tier 3. Bro, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You said, hey yo, my fellow friends, hope you're doing well, or hope you're doing good. Don't know, but I'm, in my opinion, Borderlands 4 looks good. Yo, I agree. I agree, and I'm glad you're looking forward to it too. Yo, thank you, Beamer. Thank you so much. How you doing today, man? This area is the Howl as well. Yeah, we're in the map, or we're in the quadrant called the Fade Fields, but this area in particular is called the Howl and the Fade Fields. Thoughts on all the driving? It's fast to get in and out of the car, so it's not a big deal. But again, once you're in the car, they all feel the same across all the Ball Hunters. Right? I guess 2 of them so far. Like, you drive, you boost, you hop like 2 feet in the air. Like, I've never cared for driving in the Borderlands franchise. But I mean, like, you can walk the whole entire map if you want, but I'm not going to do that. Did it stop again? My music. It did. There we go. Boop. Hopefully the game will run well on normal PCs. Define normal PC. Can we change enemy health bars being above the crosshair? Yeah. Or you can change the crosshair, and that will change the health bar. So you can like lower your crosshair, center the crosshair, whatever you need. Because yeah, my demo footage from like a month ago, by default, the crosshair was lowered. And a lot of people commented about that.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, when I jumped on this system, they had the crosshair centered by default. So I think they changed it, or they adjusted that before they let me jump on. Blurry? No, it's just like stream footage. We're watching a stream.
Oh, nice.
We downloaded a stream, and we're watching that stream again on a stream. So yeah, it's a little bit blurry. I like how that's your first message. Are you not excited for Borderlands 4? Is that what you're saying? Yo, Content. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. And Light Lab, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back, man. A whole year. Yo, thank you. And Content, thank you for the half a year, man. Enjoy the purple badge. And Light Lab, enjoy the legendary badge.
Wait, what?
Huh? Base Eagle, thank you for the 5 bomb. To Mirror Gaming, Borkel, Baker, Kazaki, and Stefan. All of you guys, enjoy the emotes, and of course, Day Awesome. Thank you. Dude, Base Eagle, thank you so much for that, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so right here, when I kill off, what is it, Beautiful Frank, he will drop a singularity, and you have to not be too close to it. You have to dash out of it. This is one of the modifiers I don't like. I'll be honest, I don't like this modifier at all. But you can get out of it if you're far enough away, I guess. So yeah, I get pulled in. I dash out of it. Dude, I think I barely got out of that too. Hold on. So we leveled up. I got pulled in. I'm taking damage. I dash out of it. This must be the whole entire radius right here. If you don't get out of that, you take the splash damage. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, the rule of thumb is if you see that modifier, like, you need to react fast right away and get out of it. Like, right here, I was like, I kind of forgot he was going to drop it, but I was still able to barely get out of it. But yeah, that modifier, I don't like it, man. I'm not a fan of it. Yo, what's up, Joshy? Hello. I miss you, by the way. Oh. Dude, look at my face. Hold on. Dude, I promise you, throwing knives feel really, really, really good. I was so excited to find that. Kill shot, multiplying throwing knife. So yeah, it is grenade ordnance. Divider payload spawns a second grenade while mid-flight, so we're getting 2 throwing knife hits. Long division augment spawns another additional grenade mid-flight, so we're getting 3 hits. Merciless grenade critical hit damage is increased by 80%. So if you crit, we're getting like massive damage with the 3 hits. And we get 3 charges. But yo, look at that. It has 0. Oh, go back. Yeah, we got a really, really nice roll. And I was off doing a bounty too, so like imagine if I didn't do it, I wouldn't have found that. But yeah, like throwing knives have 0 like radius. Like hit them dead on, otherwise it will do like nothing. And yeah, damage is pretty respectable. And by the way, Jacobs doesn't seem to have elements for throwing knives. And throwing knives, from what I've seen, have only been Jacobs. Modifiers, yeah, they're like ARPG, so they're like very tame, or like most of them are very, very toned back and like not really a big deal. I was so against them at first when I first saw them. I was not happy, but then after taking them on, they were like pretty forgettable. But there are a couple modifiers that are like annoying, such as like centripetal for the singularity. Any other ones? Yeah, look at that, 3 damage numbers, so it's getting the 3 hits. Yeah, it really does feel like a fastball. Like, that's a good way to put it. Like, throwing knives feel like a fastball. Oh. In Rafa's skill tree, you can change your throwing knife to do, like... Or you can change your ordnance throws to do healing. So I was able later on to do, like, healing with my throwing knives. Boom. Boom. It is kind of wild, though, that a piece of metal flying at the enemy does more damage than my, you know, my shots. Like, actual bullets shooting into their flesh. Like, logically, it's kind of funny. Our Goliath's back? I mean, in BL2 form, I don't know yet. But, like, giant enemies, Goliaths, yeah. Explanations of the knife... all the explanations for the different parts. Yeah, so at the top there, that was like, you know, damage. There was radius, the cooldown to get like a new one, which is down here.
Nice.
And then the final stat was... What was the final stat? I can't recall. But yeah, parts-wise, I think it's just like, you know, throwing knife part and that's it. And then you have your modifiers to like change it at the bottom. Ooh. Burp. Yeah, they're fast-paced too, right. You throw it and it's like, boom, big damage. Like, you're not sitting there, like, really doing it for that long. Like, when you pull out, like, an ordnance launcher and stuff, you kind of have to, like, you know, slowly pull it out, big shot, put it away. Throwing knives are just like, boop, done, you know? Yo, Giga Monster, thank you for 82. Welcome back, man. Yo, I appreciate that, dude. Okay, apparently I learned here that... you need to keep the enemies out of the circle. I thought that I had to kill the enemies off, and then after I finished them off, I won. But no, there's a circle, and if you have enemies in it, the countdown will not begin. So that's why it's staying at 25. But dude, I won't lie, this was like pretty tough. So I got shredded pretty hard. So yeah, if they're in this circle, get rid of them, and then the countdown will start. Yeah. Same with the grenades too. Yeah, like right here. So grenades will have, you know, your cooldown. Yeah, this is cooldown, damage, radius, your charge amount, like how many charges you get. And then it's a grenade throw. And then all the stuff changes how it behaves, and the manufacturer too. So TD-War, you can like, you know, remotely detonate it with a detonator. And then I guess this one would have like spawn 6 Merv grenades, and then also spawn more Merv grenades, and then also have healing grenade lifesteal. Which, from what I saw, it wasn't, like, very overpowered. But, you know, that's good. I'm hoping that later on we just don't have the gameplay where we throw, like, one thing and it's like, oh, full HP, you know? Looting while fighting a boss, yeah. Did it stop again? Bro. I don't know how to fix it, chat. I think I need to, like, look into something that's not Spotify for my music. Ow. Yeah, they shredded me pretty hard. Also, this whole entire time I played Vex, I never did much, swapping off my action skills. Because I already tried Trouble, and I already tried, the Spectres and whatnot. So I was like, I never tried Incarnate. I'm gonna try that instead. And Incarnate feels pretty good. I don't mind it. The meta will always form, yeah. I just hope it doesn't turn into, like, you know, put 1 point in the healing skill, and then, like, end game, you just shoot 1 bullet, you're full HP. Because we had that for BL2, we had that for BL3. I really hope they test it good and make sure it's not just like that kind of gameplay again. Dude, hold on. How much did that heal for? I want to see. So I'm like 76 HP. I throw this. Yeah, see, I didn't get like full healing out of that. Although I kind of did at the end there. But it wasn't like instant, so it feels good. Yeah, the remote detonation felt weird. I was like not sure how to activate that for a second. Think it's a queue? Check the queue. I'm not live right now. Yeah, this is we're watching our stream from Saturday. Lifesteal for infinite health, rev kits, buffs instead of healing. Yeah, like rev kits need a reason to exist. Like what I'm saying is like the reason why I'm kind of against it. Like again, healing is important, but like when you have that gameplay where like you just like always stay full HP for doing anything at all times, like without effort, then you just like do what you did in BL2 and BL3, where you just tank all the boss mechanics. Like, dude, you see people fighting like Wotan and just like getting hit by everything and just like holding down trigger and never dying, you know? Like, it'd be really cool to see, you know, like, you have to dodge, otherwise you'll die. Did it stop again? Buh. The Siren Ava? No, Vex. Confirmed not Ava. I don't even think Ava's in the game. We haven't seen her yet. Yeah, like, it's good not to die. It's good not to die in the game. But, like, again, when it becomes, like, hold on trigger and never die, and just tank everything that happens to you and not, like, strategically dodge, it's just so boring. But again, that's my take on it. I find that boring. Maybe, you know, other people don't find that boring. Ava, the leader of the Crimson Raiders? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she gets a small part in the story, maybe she doesn't. Dude, I was so confused about the timer. It's like, why is it not going down? But yeah, if they're in the circle, I guess it doesn't go down. Did the UI and inventory feel responsive? Yes, yeah. They actually, when you click on anything in the inventory, it's instant. Like, it's not, like, hanging, you know, lagging or whatever like it did in BL3. So, I'm very happy about that. Any ideas who you will play at launch? Right now, it's Rafa, but until we see Amon, I might be playing Amon. Vex is at the bottom of my list. Everybody's hyped for Vex, but I don't trust, like, pet AI and whatnot. It was bad in BL3, so I don't trust it for BL4. And plus, dude, I want to play the game. I've never cared for, like, summoning classes. Grass. Like, even in Terraria, like, the summoning class, I just found it boring, you know? Yeah, like, maybe if I did Incarnate the whole time, I could find that to be more fun, but... yeah, I don't know. Not my thing. Yeah, it depends on your playstyle. Like, for me, like, Borderlands 1, I'm pretty sure Brick was my first character. Borderlands 2, I mained Salvador. So, like, that Brute character just really screams my name, you know? Which is, you know, Amon, right? Yeah, yeah. I just, like, I don't know. Vex could be really, really good, but, like, I just don't really... like, again, this is like the whole, like, Axton take, you know? Like, Axton at the bottom in terms of, like, overall damage delivery, but it doesn't mean he's not fun, right? I will play them all, but, like, you know, if I were to rank them all, like, Vex is at the bottom for me.
Hey,
Visually, she's at the top. Like, she looks, like, amazing as a ball hunter. But gameplay-wise, bottom. Dude, right here. I missed it. No! Dude, I had a fishing spot. I had a fishing spot. Hold on. Where's this at? 1 hour, 11 minutes. 1 hour, 11 minutes. Dude, I missed it. I missed it, dude. It was right there in my face. Wait, what? Right there, right there. Bro. 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 How did I miss that? You know what? If I wasn't in my vehicle, I would have seen the icon saying like grapple, but I'm in a vehicle, so yeah, I didn't know. No, I wanted the fish. Aw. Was that the only one, or was there a bunch? No, there's 3 here. And there was 3 up ahead. Right there. Dude, just imagine, I could have had maybe a legendary out of it or something. Man, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, right there. So I guess you just need like a deep enough like body of water. But yo, who's that? A mixed kilo. Thank you for the 30. Yo, what is that currency? Oh, I'm not familiar. Yo, thank you for the 30 currency. Do you see the 56 legendary spreadsheet? You can send it. Yo, yeah, send that to me. I've seen most of them from like, you know, watching other people's footage, but I'm not familiar with all of them. Dude, I'm really excited for... Actually, I don't know if I want to spoil it. We'll get into spoiler territory, like, at the end here. I don't want to, like, talk about it. People are, you know... In case they don't want to know about the legendaries just yet. Yeah, her design is visually cool. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't fishing season yet anyways, right? Dude, what about, like, if you're fishing in, like, the tundra map, the cold map? Do you have, like, a higher chance to find, like, cryo guns or something? Dude, by the way, that shotgun felt good. Like, look at this. If you crit, one shot. One shot. Oh. Yo, Pascaroni, thank you for the raid, dude. Yo, how was your stream today, man?
Oh, nice.
And the 7 bonds, Pascaroni. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Dude, I miss you already, man. Dude, this guy is a bundle of joy and, like, happiness. Like, he is, like, for real, the life of the party. When I saw him, I was just like, I finally get to meet him in person. Oh, it's almost like just like being blessed, you know? Yo, for real, thank you for like the raid and stuff, man. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. But man, I want to go back, dude. I want to go back to LA and have some more fun with all the content creators. That was really enjoyable. But yeah, we're just watching back our footage because I skipped so much. Dude, I skipped so many fishing spots. I saw the bubbly water, and I was like, I could have found it, but I didn't. Oh, I think this is where we went to the vault instead after this area. Dude freaking flew, did you see that? I killed him and he just flung away. Right here. He deflated like a balloon. My pleasure to hang with you and the group. Aww. For real, I can't wait to do it like again in the future. Some event, right? Some event. Jolts never skips bubbly water? I didn't know. Like, if I recall, I think Tweety Expert was the only one who found fishing. Out of everybody who played at the gameplay event. Everybody. Yo, Pink Emo Child, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate that too. Yo, well, welcome back. How you doing today? Oh, I can't see the list. Sorry, it got deleted by the links and chat. I think YouTube's very anti, you know, if it's not a YouTube link, then they will, like, delete every link and chats. Can you send it to me on Discord? Exclamation point Discord? Or you can do it on Twitter, too. I'm on Twitter, too. Tweety's our fish streamer. She needs to do a fishing only playthrough now. It must be done. Oh, right here I was being told you can play the vault, so we will be swapping to that pretty quick. Yo, Night Adventure, thank you so much for the first time sub. Yo, I appreciate that, man. And welcome on in. Hey, what's up, Helper? How you doing? There's fishing in BL4? Yeah. I'm not gonna pull it back up, but basically, you see bubbly water, you grapple the water, and then when you pull your grapple out, a bunch of items will fling into the air. You'll see like a tin can, trash, green rarity item, blue rarity item, and it will fling up in different orders to where you need to grapple it before it falls back into water. But if it falls back into water, after flinging up and falling down, you lose it. So you need to like pick. You need to pick, you know, which one you want to grapple out of the group. So you gotta be patient and fast on it and accurate. Which is really cool. Wait, that's the bunker? Dude, that's the BNK3R? That guy right there? No lost loot? No, there is. No. So I failed the event and it took off. So sad. Okay, yeah, this area here, the middle area, I think that's that white, like, area where that Valkyrie lady was. Man, I can't wait. I wonder if this area is gonna feel like, you know, Pandora, deserty and whatnot. Yeah, every Vault Hunter has Grapple. Yeah. A normal mechanic. So I think right here we're switching over to the Vault. Dude, I played Rafa the whole time for the Vault, didn't I? I never swapped over to Vex, huh? But I'm glad I did because we got that combo. We'll show it off in a bit. Yeah, dude, hold on. Go back. Yeah, I think 4K quality textures are just like, look how smooth it is. Look how long it takes to load in. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Also, I want to see that load screen. Come on. Okay. Sure does not fall damage, but why not? Use glide so you fall smoother. Interesting. The art style is really cool, but I kind of missed the overall picture, like the overhead view of the map. I think I'd prefer that. What's the biggest thing you noticed on Saturday playthrough? What you didn't see last month? I think fishing. I'm gonna be honest. I think it was fishing. Like literally, fishing is a big thing, and I'm excited for it. How are the modifiers? They're non-existent. They're not that big of a deal. There's like a handful that are annoying, but most of them are just like, they exist and you forget about it. One life rune? No! Dude, I don't even want to start thinking about the one life route for this game. Like, maybe you like stop at the first map and fish until you get like a specific item to take on the combat. Get a sniper first or something. Out for everybody? No. This is the demo we played on Saturday. But you probably know how Expedition 33 has popped off and whatnot. Yeah. Any thoughts on it? No, because I haven't looked into it. I know the game did well, but I have no idea what the game's about. Oh, by the way, I never got to show it off, but spacebar to invest maximum skill points. So, like, you know, instantly put in 5 points, right? Apparently, was it Deceptix? I think Deceptix tried it, and you have to hold this button down for like 5 seconds to confirm it. Or like, it's like 3 to 5 seconds. I can't recall the exact amount he said. So it's slower to, you know, invest maximum points than it is to invest points, just spam click. So that's a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, just mash, right? Like right there, look how fast I did that when I spam clicked on this. So that wasn't like super fast, but definitely faster than the other one. Hope they might go to bed and wake up on September 12th. Whatever Green Day said. Well, Green Day said when September ends, so you'd be missing the first like almost 20 days. Might need to tweak that. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Give me a second here. Like, there's so many things I wouldn't mind being adjusted before release. So I wanna like forward everything if we can. Like, they can definitely change that. Or, like, you know, adjust it before release. Spec all make fast. Spec all make fast. Boom. Why use more word? I gotta sleep 79 days now. Hey, at least we're under 90. I remember last time we talked about the time frame. We said 90 days away. Or no, I think it was 99 days away. Like less than 100. So, it's flying. It's flying by. Fishing in Borderlands? How much? I think the base game is What is the base game? 80 or no, 70 bucks? USD? It depends on your region though. Is it out? Not yet. Maybe I should make a countdown command in chat. No, I don't want to do that because then people are gonna do it and then like I'll be like, oh man, and be thinking about like that time frame all the time. I'd rather forget about the time frame and then have it naturally just like happen. How's game? So far, it's pretty good. It's gonna take a lot of like, you know, training your brain to adjust to the new mechanics and whatnot. But after you get past that, it has quite the good feeling to it. Like, I'm actually excited for this game. Half your salary? Yeah. I mean, just cut out like a thing here and there and just save your money. You got another few months. If you're wanting to do it. Too busy with life right now. Time goes slowly, thankfully. I would assume if you're busy, like, time flies faster, you know? Actually, wait, there's a difference. Busy fun versus busy boring. Yeah, that can determine that, I guess. The comments don't exist. I see you, Blank. Anything has been absolute no so far. The frame rate on 4K quality. Because apparently at the event we were using a 4080. And then the CPU was a... I should have screenshotted it. Somebody looked in the PC and saw the specs. Because they would not tell us the specs. So we had to like wait for the PC experts to look at the computer and like know right away. Anybody know? I think it was AMD something something. Like, it was a pretty, from what I heard, it was a pretty mid CPU, but the GPU was a 4080. But yeah, playing on 4K quality, high settings, no. Nuh-uh. 9800 3D, no, it wasn't that. It was in my Discord. Let me search it up. What is going on in my Discord? Okay, where was that at? You search spec. Okay, Intel Core Ultra 7 265K RTX 4080. There you go. So that's what we had at the gameplay event, and it's what we've been gaming on at 4K quality, like pretty high settings for what you see here. So no, Intel. It was Intel. I'm sorry. Yeah, Intel Core Ultra 7 265K. Yeah, they're terrible. Right. So, I'm a lot more confident that my PC is gonna be able to run the game a lot better at release. And also, I'm not doing 4K quality. Like, it's not worth it. Oh, by the way, I gotta go back. Zane vendor. So Zane is our gun vendor in this game. Oh, what is that, by the way? Cryo, yeah, the resistance, rep kit cooldown, or cooling. Rep kit cooldown duration reduced by negative 33%. Nice. I think that would be a good modifier to get on, like, all of them. No, we were locked 60 FPS. And I did not have frame gen on at all. I really wish I could have put it on, but, like, again, my game crashed, so I did not want to mess with the settings. I think that Zane is replacing Marcus. I think. Again, we can't confirm it until release, but it seems like he's the gun vendor guy, and then Marcus might just take a back seat for one. Yeah, like, it's really not worth playing in 4K at all, like, nowadays. Maybe in the future, but, like, right now, nah. It really isn't worth it, in my opinion. Now, watching a movie and stuff in 4K, yeah. Video gaming in 4K, no. The input delay is, like, not good. What was I testing there? Wait, what happened? I have no idea. Something happened. Yeah, 2K is good enough for me. Yo, what's up, guys? Peacebreaker cannons were bugged on this build. You think so? Why? Are you talking about that detonation thing? Because, yeah, it was kind of weird for me, too. Also, I'm very disappointed in the dismount turret thing. I thought it'd be, like, following me around like a minion. But, nope. It's just rolling turret. They were doing no damage? Wait. Are you sure? I know that, like, the particles or the gun pellets that shoot out are very, like, transparent, like, hard to see. But were they doing no damage? When do I pop it out here? Let me see. Okay. I just instantly got rid of it so fast. It's kind of hard to see. No, I saw a damage number right there. So at least for the turret, it's working. So you're saying, like, for this build of the game, the demo, it didn't work. Because I'm pretty sure it worked for the demo we played before that. Hey, dude! Compare your stuff. Apparently, some people were saying they were doing the same at level 10. Is what I mean. Oh! Like, they don't scale in damage. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure I saw 700 damage or something right there. I could be wrong. When I saw the bullet hit. In fact, let me go back. Let me go back. It happened, like, right there. Yo, Night Adventure... Wait, no, not. Sorry. Mitskilos. Dude, I keep saying it wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 20. You said tagged on Twitter, Discord, be all for discussion with the spreadsheet link. Yo, thank you. I think I see the notification icon, so I will check that. I mean, we might check it on stream. We'll see. Also, I missed it again. I'm sorry. Jolts, come on. You're missing everything. Right there. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let me just watch my footage. 122.07. So we can go frame by frame. Okay. So it happened, like, right there. I think I saw... Oh, 21 damage? Yo, I think you're right. So, on me, bad damage. When I chuck it out as a turret, though, I'm pretty sure that was level 20 damage. Because right here I saw 700. Yeah, 727, see? Wait, what? 17, 59, 7... Huh? Wait, explain? What is this math right now? 59, 1717, 727. Nova Shield? Was it? Oh, my shield did break there. Ah, you know what? You might be right. Take shield damage. What was my shield, though? So it would have done non-elemental damage? What kind of shield am I wearing? Did I ever look at my shield at all during my looking in the inventory? Is it 727? 727? Okay, when did I open my stuff and look at it? I think I just saw it right there. Oh, I didn't go down far enough to look at the shield, though. It's showing corrosion, though. I think a Nova Shield will do corrosion damage at that point. So that had to have been my gun turret. Because I'm pretty sure if you have a element on your shield, that's the Nova damage. Or that's the spike damage. That's the damage. So maybe it sometimes does full damage, but a lot of times it doesn't. Either way, it is bugged. I hope they fix it. Alright, let me write that down too. So... what is the action skill called? I'm just gonna call it cannons. Cannons... on Rafa... don't scale. Cool. Does turret throw grenade? I don't know. Wait, actually, now that you say that, let me go back. I'm sorry. I want to see what it says on the card. Maybe it delivers a, like, extra damage thing or something. A bunch of 15 seconds right there. A bunch of 15s right there. Sorry, not seconds. Yeah. It might be a secondary damage type on the turret when you deploy it. Oh, I spec it so fast. Or did I do it after? You still have 9 points. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the, this. Make it a little bit easier. Okay, so we're fully spec'd. Okay. No, not that, not that. This. Pacebreaker, or Peacebreaker cannons also deal ordnance damage. Maybe that's why? It says it also deals. So, like, it's doing normal, non-scaling damage bullets. And then chance for ordnance damage bullet. That could be it. Pressing F. I don't think I pressed F during Peacebreaker Cannon. Oh, that, yeah, turret companion begins firing at enemy, or firing at enemies in place. Additionally, will occasionally fire grenades at his target. There you go. There you go. So right there, that 727 might have been grenade damage from this. So it threw my throwing knife. Yeah, it threw my throwing knife then. Which is considered grenade damage. Alright, so it does that right, but everything else it's like not scaling right. Dude, that's a good point, because I remember a lot of people talking about like, yo, those cannons were trash, bro. And I was like, really? I guess I never noticed until now. The 1-of-1 skill? Yeah, that's drop a copy of your grenade or something, right? Alright, let's skip forward. How to get the badge? You missed it. It was only during the gameplay event on Saturday. You had to be in a stream for 30 minutes. If it makes you feel better, I don't have it either. I was streaming, so I didn't have a chance to get it. Yo, Swinlaw, what's up, dude? What do you mean? Look at you. You're the cutie. Yeah, occasionally files. Dude, files grenades. Yup, it's gonna file your grenade, your taxes, all that good stuff. That turret companion's quite nice. Yeah, Super Dupes, what's up, dude? Dude, for a second I thought this guy was friendly. I'm like, wait a minute, are you gonna revive me? Alright, skip forward. 20-second respawn timer, come on now. Knife throw, the new fastball, yeah. Big damage, no radius on it. Yo, Loki Kimia, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, TD-War license accessory, homing thrown gun homes on nearby enemies before detonating. Cool. Grenade launcher. I did try that in the previous demo, and it felt pretty good. I don't think I tried it out for this demo. And then Ripper makes it full auto. So wait, what's the point? Oh, hold on. Vladof assault rifle, right? They're already full auto, right? So what is getting a Ripper license part on it do? Does it give it more fire rate or what? Because you're making it full auto with Ripper, but like, what's the point if you already have Vladof full auto? Time for this dude to cook up some food. Keep smiling. Yo, have a good one, Pascaroni. Thank you for the raid today. And for real, again, I can't like stress it enough. You are an amazing human being, and it was super awesome meeting you and hanging out with you, man. Like, for real, for real. Have a good one. Get lots of food. I'll see you next time. Looks like you can change it. Oh yeah, at the bottom. Well, that's the grenade launcher at the bottom. Yeah, full auto and then grenade launcher secondary. But like, what's the point of full auto if it's already full auto? Dude, by the way, right there, I TD chucked it into a wall and like almost killed myself. Yeah, hopefully bonus fire rate. What a move. Oh wait, yeah, we did find one. I did try it, I remember now. I kind of forgot about that. So we found a Jacob Sniper that has a Ripper license mag to change to Jacob Sniper to be full auto. And it didn't feel the best. I think it's just because I had a small mag, you know? So this is a full auto Jacob Sniper. Oh, I didn't even hold down the trigger. I let off one shot and then, like, they're dead, so... I never got to, like, fully feel it. Oh, you said charge, not... oh, looks like you charge it. I'm dumb. Sorry. Not change. My brain put a, I don't even know, man. They're close in, like, spelling. Dude, why did I not hold down the trigger there? I'm so dumb. I think my brain was telling me, like, you know, you charge it up, unleash big shot, or whatever. I just let go of the trigger. I'm so dumb. We never got a full, like, feel for the fire rate on that. Full auto and fuller auto? Fulleriest auto. Dude, by the way, I'm so glad they brought back weighted ammo drops. Thank you. It's a game changer. Bye. Yo, Senor Royal, what's up, dude? How you doing? Dude, by the way, even though I know we're contained in, like, a small area of the map, just the massiveness in the background of the map is a cool, like, vibe. A cool feeling. Like, look, dude, look in the background. Like, even though you can't go there, it just feels good to see that. Like, I said it before, too. Like, you feel so small. Also, what was that? I just saw, like, smoke or something. Oh! What do you call that? The texture's, like, smearing. What do you call that? Right there, yeah. That thing's happening. I didn't realize. I guess only in that spot, but yeah. Amon will not feel small. Yeah, he's the largest fall hunter, apparently. He's like a very beefy dude. Cell shading? That's not cell shading. No, cell shading's like, you know, what they do for, like, Wind Waker graphics and whatnot. Like the flat colors and whatnot.
Oh, nice.
Temporal. Oh, anti-aliasing? Really? Dude, I couldn't turn that off because my game crashed. Yeah, so I can easily get rid of that. Cool. Good to know. No, I'm pretty sure it's TAA. Yeah. So next time I play the game, I will definitely turn that off. I wanted to turn it off, but I guess I couldn't, so... Yeah, ghosting, blending, but it's part of TAA, so I can, like, adjust that next time. Yeah, that's definitely one thing that's, like, kind of eh. Is that full... Wait, hold on, right there. That's the full auto part? So right here, I think I was holding down the trigger, and this is my fire rate. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, what's the point of Ripper at that point when they can spam click? Like, I think it's the same, like, fire rate if you spam click without, like, Ripper. Yeah, I just don't like Ripper, I guess. I just don't feel it. If it gave, like, a little more fire rate, I think I would enjoy it more, but yeah. I'm still letting go? No, because it would have reset the whole entire fire rate. And the little, things on my gun didn't reset either. There's, like, little things that pop up when you hold down the fire button. They stayed up, so I'm pretty sure I held it down there. Yeah, right there, 17 damage. 50 damage. I mean, I'm doing damage, man. So sometimes you get your full damage, maybe, but a lot of times you don't get your full damage. Yeah, like right there, I'm getting, like, no damage. Am I critting? It's not showing crit, though. I don't know. Still based off of fire rate, no increase. Gotcha. I guess for me, it's just like, I don't mind clicking. I think it'd only be nice for, like, if you're doing a lot of clicking, like a Jacob pistol or Jacob's assault rifle. I think then there, it could be, like, a lot better. But for a Jacob sniper, it's probably not that needed. Shazami, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Hey, Joel, did you like the new Vault Hunters? Well, I didn't get to play the new ones yet. We still only played Rafa and Vex. Which one is closest to Zero? Flak. I mean, probably Rafa, right? Like, Rafa's the melee guy, stealth guy, speed guy. But then Flak has, like, the pet stuff, and that's Vex. It's really like hard to say it's one person. It's like a mix of both, you know. Holy aim. Yeah, like Vex has some minions, like, you know, Flag, but then Rafa has the movement playstyle like Zero. Yeah, Shotgun Ripper could be nice, maybe. But like a lot of times for a shotgun, you want to stop and not shoot to let your reticle reset to get full accuracy again. And if you're just like spraying your shotgun, then you're not going to get that full accuracy reset. What was that? Wait. Did he put me on fire? Oh, ticking. No, he shot me and I caught on fire. And I'm pretty sure ticking, they explode after death. That's what that was. Yeah. Dude, any enemy could be an exploder. That's kind of crazy. All the Borderlands badges. Yo, if you have a Borderlands badge, flex it right now. Yo, what's up, Hot Trip? How you doing? Okay, hold on. Lingering payload spawns a cryo puddle dealing damage to enemies within it. So it's like a, you know, yeah, mix a puddle. Gotcha, gotcha. Fracture augment spawns 3 elemental pillars in the direction of the grenade was thrown. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it's like that spell from Wonderlands where like you, the cascade. You remember the cascade? Like it does that, maybe? Hazardous grenade status effect chance is increased by 16%, and grenade status effect damage increased by 32%. Okay. Dude, on a cryo grenade, that could be pretty good. And then, yeah, it's torque, so grenades explode on impacting the enemy. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. Yo, Buckethead, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. I can't believe they got me excited for BL4 after BL3. Dude, I was on the same boat. After BL3, I was like, I'm not too excited for BL4. But after all the stuff they revealed, I'm like, dude, this is looking pretty good. And they're listening to us. Thank you. Also, your wife saw you watching you and said, is that the level up, dude? I love it. Is that the skip, dude? With the matching grip, dude? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like elemental puddles. See, in my mind, I'm just like thinking of BL2 scaling where it'd probably just be like trash. But if it's done with the right damage, it might be like really, really good. Like I'm thinking about like the Ember's Purge, like fire puddle, where it's like stupidly broken. Maybe not that much damage, but like, you know, a good amount of damage, hopefully. Yo, what's up, Lavia? And Devin, thank you for 51 months. Welcome back, Devin. So excited, especially with the radar implementation was so quick. Yeah, I'm so glad they did that. Cause right here, dude, you can see I'm just looking for red dots. I'm like, yo, are they right here? Are they like way back there behind the rock? Like, you know, the radar will help a lot with that.
Oh, nice.
And I do want to mention too, hold on. The compass, like, the reason why I hate it is because I'm not used to it. Like, again, I mentioned it before, but like over time, I can adjust to it. I can get used to it. I can memorize the game, you know? But for someone who hasn't branched out and played, you know, a bunch of like first-person shooters that like normalize compasses all the time, it has not been normalized for me. So that's why I'm not a huge fan of it. But the radar, I can get behind. I'm a fan of the radar. But yeah, over time, if like we never got the radar, over time I could have adjusted and got used to it. Like I did for BL1. I didn't care for the compass in BL1 either. But over time, I memorized the game. Got a feel for it, right? Anyways, dude, Guthix Stormbringer. Thank you for the 5-bomb, man. What the heck? Oliver Ortega, welcome. Spring Bow, welcome. McClens, welcome. Vagirager, welcome. And Age of Nicias, welcome, all of you guys. Enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome. And yo, Guthix, thank you so much for that, dude. Really, really appreciate that. And then also, Danny? 99DNNY. So Danny or Denny? I'm gonna say Danny. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Is the gun in BL4? I don't know. Dude, we don't know. Like, what if it is? We saw a bunch of legendaries, but we don't know for sure. But earlier, somebody did say there was a spreadsheet of 52, so maybe? Yeah, Kilo did. Kilo, I got your message right here. Oh, well, it's a pretty looking list.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they screenshotted all the cards. I see. Oh, that's cool. So somebody did find a legendary rep kit. That's cool. And a legendary ordnance weapon. No, the ordnance weapon was from the boss.
Nice.
The rep kit, that might have been from the golden chest. It was kind of crazy, though. We didn't find many, like, rep kits or ordnance weapons for legendaries. Huh. Dude, where's my legendary throwing knife? I need it, bro. I need it. Wait, I want to see that. Go back. Okay. Yo, Yoshi Hero, thank you for the Prime sub. And Benevolent, but I was gonna say Benevolent. Benevolent, thank you for the Prime sub too. I appreciate that, man. Hey, what's up, Payne? BL4 just means another 5-6 years of fresh content for the greatest channel on Twitch. Aw, thank you. I don't know about greatest, but I try, you know. 2. Why not face cam? Because people think I'm live when I'm not. Like, they think I'm live playing BL4 when I'm not. I'm watching my stream back. Okay, so medic is on use, heal nearby. Wait, what? On use, heal nearby allies for 50% of their repair kits healing. Sorry, not of theirs, of the repair kit healing. Okay, so that's pretty cool. It does kind of suck that you're losing a modifier if you're playing solo. So I really wish they would like work that one to be like not a wasteful modifier if you're playing solo. Health burst. On use grants an additional burst worth 50% of the rep kit's healing after 8 seconds. So it's just more healing on top of your healing. Dude, why did I should have put that on, dude. Huh. Why hide the face? Because basically, when people are jumping in right now, they think I'm playing the game and like they think my face cam's desynced. But it's me talking over my gameplay that we did on Saturday. And so it's confusing when people see the face cam. So I'm trying to make it like not confusing. You disagree about making always useful in every single case. Yeah, but it sucks when you get nothing at all out of it. Like, what if you just simply replace it with like this modifier does nothing for you solo? Like, what if that was on the card? How would you feel about it? Like, if it gave something like, you know, hey, boost this thing that you're maybe not built into, it's like, okay, whatever, you know. But when it's like, hey, you literally get nothing out of this modifier, it just feels bad, you know. RNG, yeah, I get it. I know a lot of people who play other games are okay with like modifiers that don't help them at all. But for me, it's just like it's a feel bad modifier. Did it freeze up again? Are we good? Oh, come back. Dude, this throwing knife's so dumb. Okay, so yeah, for those who don't know, the dude here is invincible until you break off the crystal fragments. Then they fly around, and then you have to shoot them to like destroy them. And then once you do, for all of them, you can like damage the boss. So this guy is a mini boss technically, but I don't know if he has a dedicated drop or if he's one of the bosses that has non-unique pool drop. You know. Holy SA, dude! What? Huh? Wait. Game looks so different. Wait, who said this? Missing the dark atmosphere we were thrown in. Yeah, I get it. We went from like, you know, desertedness to like colorful landscapes. But I'm okay with it. I don't mind it. But I do get it though. I totally understand. Can you see yourself playing the game as much as you did for BL2? I have no idea. Hopefully? Yeah, dude, he didn't really drop anything. And again, dude, like, at least 20 people at the event like a month ago killed this guy. And then all the people who played at this event killed this guy. I don't think anybody got a legendary here. So this guy just might be a non-unique pull drop. Which in a way feels like a dedicated drop farm. Like Randy said, hey, I just want to point out, Randy said every boss, every mini boss has a dedicated drop. Is this guy not a mini boss? He screams mini boss in my eyes. So is the drop chance like non-existent? Like 0.1%? Dude, it's just a dude. Yeah, but Randy said every boss and every mini boss has a dedicated drop. His exact words too. He literally said exactly that.
Oh, nice.
So what's up? Hey, I skipped over that. Go back. I need to see it. Also, dude, I missed this guy, like, bad, and it still hit. It, like, darted to the right and crit. Wait, that's the one I saw, right? Yeah, we already saw that. Okay. Modified normal enemies? Yeah. Yo, Spippins? Is it Spippins? Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. And enjoy that purple badge. You got it, man. Thank you. Mini boss equals named NPC. Well, if you fight them, it's a mini boss. Like, you could argue, like, mini boss, they have their health bar here, and they're, like, more involved than a normal, like, enemy. Boss, they have the bar at the top. You know, the big bar. Seems like it's slower paced than BL2. No. Dude, BL2, you move like a slug. What do you mean? Unless you're rocket jumping and grenade jumping. How many legendaries did I get? I got quite a few. We got to open the golden chest quite a few times, and I want to say, like, we found like 20 different ones. Hard to say, though. Dude, hold on, real question. How many people got golden keys for the golden chest? Because I know I did, K6 did. I think Moxie did too. Like, who all got golden keys? I don't know who all got golden keys. So yeah, this is the vault boss if you haven't seen it. So cool. You? What'd you get? What kind of drops? Dude, I chucked my TDR into my face again. Cause again, bro, this is a it looks like a Vladof, but chucks like TDR. So my brain's being tricked. The dedicated peeps? Yeah, maybe it was only the 3 of us. Which, I mean, if everybody got golden keys, I think we would have seen, like, all the legendaries, if you think about it. And that could have been, like, a little too much. I will say, though, 50 golden keys was a lot. But they did it at the very end of the stream, so we couldn't even use all 50 keys. We only got to use, like, 15 of them. Dude, can we all agree, though, this is a top-notch boss fight? Like, for real, they did the mechanics great for this boss fight. And I'm really, 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 really hoping the other ball bosses are like this, too. Oh, Gas did, too? Okay, cool. Wait, yeah, he did. Yeah, that's true. I should have... Yeah, you're right. So maybe only the 4 of us did? I think it was only the 4 of us. Yeah, we were in that corner there. And we were the 4 that got the golden keys. Spores are with a shoulder cannon. What did I say? Shoulder cannon shine. My brain broke. Yeah. Even if it's doing 1 damage, I think they pop with like any damage source. Did you meet Scump or Adept at the event? Adapt? I don't know who they are. I met a lot of people at the event. I might have met them, for all I know. Aztec Cross, I think, had some keys as well. Okay, I know. Yeah, I've heard that name before. I don't think I met him at the event either. There were so many people I never got to meet because we were all just like in gameplay, out, go back to the hotel. Yeah, like I really didn't even have time to talk to like all the 2K and Gearbox employees. I wanted to say hi, but we were in a mad rush to like get to places and whatnot. The King? Yeah, you are. What's up, Tempy? Yeah, I think it wasn't until later on I realized I should be gliding as I grapple these, so I can like stay in the air and not have to like, yeah. But dude, it's so cool. He plops down, you get some hits in. So good. Yo, Aiden, thank you for the $5. Thoughts on the theory that Harlow made each tech based off Maya's powers? I mean, that could be lore. Like, she's a Malawan, like, scientist lady, right? Part of the Tron family. Like, she could have got that knowledge from Maya and then, like, made that into a thing. Or it could just be a lazy, you know, like, let's do phase lock again. So, yeah, it could have a spot in the lore, or it could just be like, alright, let's just do phase lock 3.0. Yeah, Harlow has the face lock thingy. They showed it in the trailer. And he's saying, like, hey, what if, you know, that's inspiration from Maya. So she built that tech to be like that. But I mean, then again, you know, action skills aren't canon, right? Skills aren't canon. So, yeah. Unless they make BL4 be canon for some reason. No. Dude, I'm so glad the second wins are pretty free. Dude, they're so weak. They're like 2 shots dead. Now, no one is jealous. Be jealous, but you made the choice. Grade, New York strip, medium rare. Dude, that sounds amazing. Green peppercorn sauce? Oh. Dude, I'm actually jealous. That sounds really, really good. Less cringy than BL3 so far? Yeah. Keep in mind, we've only played 1 story mission, 1 side mission, and a vault boss mission. That's it. We have not done anything else outside of that. So, it's hard to say the story feel, if there is any cringe, if there's not any cringe. But so far, there's no cringe.
Hey, dude!
Yo, MechRat, thank you for the $5. How's the difficulty compared to 3? I found it to be a lot more difficult than BL3. Like, BL3 at the start, your pistol, like, 3 shots enemies. And in this first map, it takes a good, like, 5 or 6 shots if you're gonna, like, kill him with the pistol. Like, I'm trying to give a comparison. It feels harder, and I'm cool with that.
Wait, what?
Huh? Alright, hold on. What the heck? Aiden, thank you for the $5 too. You said, also, will you please do fishing loot only run? Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But again, from what I saw, it seems to be only guns popping out the water. So what? I don't get a shield? I don't get a rep kit? I don't get a class mod? If fishing's only guns, then like, you just go naked, I guess. But dude, Bosmer, thank you for the 10 bomb again. Making it 365 now. Look at you, dude. A whole entire year of subs. To Yoshi Cage Midra, welcome on in. Fruzny, welcome. Mike the Legless, welcome. Grinderson, welcome. Silent Clarky, welcome. Zist, welcome. Chris Meta, welcome. Daddio, SVK, welcome. Dwenzies, welcome. And Rar, welcome all of you guys. Enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. And yo, Bosmer for real, thank you so much for that, dude. Once again, this freaking legend. Somebody stop him. And then Mattio, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And welcome on in, Mattio. Wait, they added fishing to your Diablo with guns? Hold on, is fishing a thing in Diablo? Yeah, so it seems like per kill, like, if you get rid of all the white rarity and, like, stuff, I got, like, what, 1 green, 2 greens? Yeah, not the best stuff. But after this kill, or later on kills, I found, like, blues and purples so commonly. Dude, it's got me thinking, I truly do wonder. I should push for an explanation on Twitter. Is there... What do you want to call that? Is there a pity system in this game? For farming? Or did I just happen to get really unlucky with, like, stuff? Because, dude, I swear, like, every kill after this, we were finding, like, blues and purples. So I do wonder if there was a pity system for, like... Maybe pity system for non-unique loot? I don't know. Bounce pass, guns with Jacob license parts increase the number of possible ricochets by 1. Oh! Whoa! That's pretty cool. So... Yo, this is gonna be part of, like, deputy build for sure. Like, in the future when we get there and have to make Deputy 3.0. Gun crit damage increased by 26%. I like that. I like how it's not, you know, like, shotgun crit damage only. Or, like, you know, Vladof shotgun crit. Or whatever. Just flat gun crit. Did I not pick it up? I don't think I did. I think I left it. I should have picked that up, dude. Oh, then I found that bug. Yeah, if you open your inventory and close it, it makes none. The level cap? We're thinking 50. None. Chat, we got nothing. Pity system would feel really bad. Yeah. Well, maybe if they tied it to non-unique and not the dedicated drop, like legendary drops, maybe not that big of a deal. Like, any way to increase your purple rarity finds to, you know, get the most out of them. Because if you don't know, purple rarity is going to be the most, part combinations in the game. Even over legendary, like, they have the most part combinations. Ba-da-ba-da. So yeah, we get the glide, longer, I guess. Cool upgrade. I like it. The legendary none. Dude, I found a torque pistol. I was so happy. So yeah, secondary fire mode, shoot sticky. Yeah, it didn't explode. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Which increases explosion damage by 17% each. Dude, from what we saw when we did the infinite ammo stuff, we didn't multiply it past a point, though, so there might be a cap on it. Are the upgrades going to be random? No, I think it's set per vault. Like, we got that same upgrade every time we played the demo. Overshield on use grants an overshield equal to the rep kit's initial healing amount instead of healing on use. Oh, so you're healing your overshield instead of your HP. Wait, yo, there you go, there you go. For that one build, for the oh my god SMG, if you have overshield, you can like not consume ammo. We could like have this as a way to have overshield and proc infinite ammo. That could be fun. Yo, Whammer. Yo, what's up, Whammer? Thank you for 32 months. Welcome back, dude. This stream safe, or is it going to be a lot of Randy jump scares? I think that Randy hasn't shown up yet. No, Randy did show up, didn't he? Yo, when did Randy show up in my stream? Either way, I have my, my picture over the... Yeah. But yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, one complaint here. I don't like how they showed the icon, and I can't tell what that is. I really wish they would put the skill names on it. Because, dude, like, that is not much detail to tell, like, what this is. And not to mention they used, like, very similar icons for a lot of skills. So, I'm really hoping they add, like, +2 to... I'm just gonna make, you know, just, like, skill name. And a +2 to other skill name. Yo, Gearbox, if you're lurking, that would help a lot. I know it's more text on the card, but it would be, like, more info that we need. Because otherwise, you have to open your skill tree and, like, look around.
Oh, nice.
Like, we know it's blue tree, because it's, like, blue icon. But I cannot tell, like, what that is. And, like, down here, we have, like, red tree, blue tree. But again, like, you'd have to memorize icons instead of, like, the skill name. Dude, even in BL2, like, I would be so confused for some of the skill icons and not know what it is unless I saw the name of the skill. Yo, what's up, Spit? How you doing? And yo, Kaitsu, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. What's up, Kaitsu? Is there red text on legendaries? Yes. Yo, I want to point out too here, for your loot crates, I wonder if they're all going to be separated. Like, if I complete, like, 5 missions, I guess it'd be, like, 5 of them, like here. Or would they all overlap? No, because if they'd be separate. Yeah, they would just, like, fill this. So I wonder if at some point, if you do too many missions and, like, fill this whole entire inventory, you start losing them, maybe? Okay, what is this? Oh, yeah, we didn't care for that. Pretty cool, though. Bid Bond. This is the stream from Saturday. We're watching it back. Feel it looks too futuristic? I don't mind it. Any way to, like, evolve the franchise, I'm for it. Like, I don't want the same thing again, so I'm cool we're having, like, many changes. Oh, by the way. Go back. Right here. That is golden keys. So yeah, you have money, iridium, and golden keys. Oh, no. I'm not live with the game. We're watching it back. Dude, I wish I could play the game right now. The Moxie image looks wrong? What do you mean? Dude, this is great. You got like, what do you call that? Chibi Moxie? I think it looks amazing. Like what, you want realistic Moxie picture there, I guess? To anime, I think it's cool. Like they do the same thing with the vendor. You like Marcus in the vendor has his head like bobbling back and forth. Or heck, the Sane vendor, like the Sane image. That's not their actual like face. It's like a cartoon-ish version of their face. I think it's a cool touch. I like it. Yeah, I love it. What am I looking for here? Oh, were we testing drop reloading? I think we were. And then we found out the drop reload is not, you know, a thing in the game. Or you can drop reload, but like it won't refill the mag like BL2. She's 53. Yeah, she's like 50 something in this game. I think that's the running joke. Like Moxie's super old, but like they make her look young and good for like the memes. Anime haters? I like anime. I like some anime. Yeah, so the Encore machine, I should have explained that if you didn't know. Sorry. Let me go back quickly. So the Encore machine is a way to respawn the boss for a set price. And from what we tested, the money price is like infinitely chainable. If you're getting the boss kill, scooping up the money, and then like selling a couple of things. Although we had some kills where we got more than 16k of just like cash drops on the boss kill. So yeah, you can like infinitely farm the boss by doing this. So you click the Encore machine and then run back to the boss fight. And then you don't have to like save quit or nothing. Like, so you can refarm over and over and not run the whole entire vault again. Auto sell on pickups feature back? No, not yet. I think it's coming later on. They didn't want to add at release or something on Twitter, they said. Which is kind of weird, but I mean, like, it'd be nice if they did. Like, any way to not overfill your inventory all the time? Because at some point, you're going to have so many, like, items and you want to keep them all, then, yeah, you just can't pick up more stuff. But yeah, Tori Stickies and BL3 were busted, but in this game, they seem to be toned back a little bit. Still really good, though. Later on, we found a crazy setup, so we'll get there when we get there. How much more is there? Like an hour. Okay, hour 25. Such a great quality of life, yeah. For me, I'd rather have a button that's just click it and sell it on demand, like right there. So you have pickup button, then you have you have pickup button, and you have a sell automatically button. Ooh. Did they show any action skills? Yes. For Rafa and Vex, yeah. Do we know if the loot crate weapons are leveled when you get the crate open? You're saying like on your level? So like you complete mission at level 5, but then you don't open the crate till level 10? I feel like it would lock at the level the mission was, you know? But I don't know for sure. Like, I'm not sure. Big damage. Dude, I pressed the wrong button there. I'm like, throwing knife. Don't really know in a solo co-op game like this why inventory is even limited. I get it, because I mean, like, if you're loading a bunch of items from memory, it's not good at some point. Like, for example, go into Borderlands 2 or 3 and give yourself, like, 200 items. When you open your inventory, you lag spike so bad. And then if you go beyond that, it gets even worse. So, I do understand that, but it's just, like, it's still annoying, but I get it. But again, they're pushing for more and more loot diversity, so like, we're wanting to hoard more and more items. You know? Like, you know, we're wanting enhancements that have like these passives, and then that same enhancement with different passives, and it's like, oh dang, I'm not taking up 1 slot, I'm taking up 2 of the same item. And then it adds up more and more, and the next thing you know, you're out of a backpack. Any information on performance optimization? Yeah, so we're running this on a, let me open it back up. Crap, what did I say before? 4080, RTX 4080, and then the CPU is a, whatever I said before. I'll look it back up, hold on. It is a Intel Core Ultra 7 265K. And we're playing right now on 4K quality at 60 FPS. How's the soundtrack? Dude, for real, the music in this game is really, really good. I don't think they get enough credit for that. Like, for real, the music is really, really, really good. Like, the ambience they had in this vault area is like... It sounds like BL1. It's a mix of BL1 modernized. Yeah, modernized. That's the word. Like, you know how in BL1 it's like... You know, it just has all that, like, you know, whoa, it's so deserted. Whoa. It's like that, but, you know, they stepped it up. I sound like a dying whale there, I'm sorry, but you know what I'm talking about. Doesn't look like Borderlands to you? If you look hard enough. You got the same art style. See, for me, it's a weird, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, but, like, it's a weird thing, because people are like, it looks just like BL3. It looks like Borderlands 3.5, and then people are saying it doesn't look like Borderlands. I'm like, okay, we got the plants, we got the walls, we got the, like, it looks like Borderlands to me, you know? Just better shadows, I guess. Such a fun fight. I know, it's so good. And keep in mind, like, the more and more we farm, the more and more powerful we get, which means we can farm faster, which is quite cool. Yeah, this shotgun's really cool, but for this boss fight, it wasn't, like, the best choice. The Husky friend. That's one of the dedicateds, by the way. So now we're getting into that spoilery territory for drops, if you're not aware. But yeah, see, this boss kill, I got, like, a purple over there. I got the legendary. Was that 2 purples? 2 purples. I got 2 purples. So that first kill, I must have got, like, really, really... Oh, there's Randy. He showed up. How long did he talk to me? Hold on, I gotta time this. Dude, I think Randy hates me. After all of the beef on Twitter. I gotta see how fast it was before he dipped out. Okay, time starts. Now. I was, yeah, talking about the shotgun. Okay, he stayed longer than I thought. I thought he left in like 10 seconds. Okay, maybe time flew by in my head faster, but I felt like he dipped by and like left super duper fast. Okay, right there. 34 seconds. We chatted for 34 seconds before he walked away. So sad. Oh wait, dude. Crap. I didn't know I put the image back up. Sorry. 34 seconds, Yeah, I thought he like left really fast. It felt like he was there for like 5 seconds in my brain. Yo, what's up, Mystique? How you doing? I miss you, by the way. I want to go back to LA and hang out. Yeah, my whole chat was just saying, Randy jump scare, Randy jump scare. I'm like, you guys. Yeah, well, like, during the event, I didn't have time to actually stop and talk to him. Like, he was, like, talking to people and busy the whole time, talking to, like, everybody. So I was like, I won't interrupt. But yeah, that's the Husky friend. Your secondary fire mode is a rocket launcher. Yeah, pretty cool. I know, I want to go back. Dude, when do I find that, like, Giga Pistol? Was this it? No, not yet. Dude, once we find the thing, we're unstoppable. Yeah, look at this. Purple class mod, 151. Again, skills are... Dude, chat. Wait, didn't we have that exact same symbol on Vexcom? Or was that Rafa? I don't want to go back and find it, but wasn't that class mod I was talking about at first? Vex? Maybe it was Rafa, I don't know. Either way, I can't tell what the skill is. I want to have it listed by name on it. Yeah, so like, how can I tell what the skill is if they're using the same icons? Or very similar icons? Yeah, that's why we need the actual, like, skill name on the card. Saying +5 to this skill, +1 to this skill. Same symbol on Vex? Are you kidding me? Yeah, they need to, like, add text on the card. It would help a lot. Hey, what's up, Jester? Do we know if once you complete the vault, do you have to find the vault keys again to enter it? No, so if you stay in the vault, you can farm it with the Moxie Encore machine over and over. But I think that, like, we don't know for sure because we were, like, stuck in this map. We couldn't leave. But if you exit, I would assume you have to find a new vault fragment. It, like, closes. So basically, don't enter the vault until you're ready to farm, I guess, right? Yeah, like, for the most part, the game's extremely solid. There's a lot of, like, micro small things that could be adjusted. Like, that class mod thing's a very, very small thing, but I think they can add that before release. I'm gonna write that down, too, actually. I want to make sure I have my list and get it submitted. Give class mods skill names. No. List class mod skill names. There we go. Boom. Will be submitted. Yeah, skill name on the card, right. Like, imagine in BL2 if you just had, like, the money shot symbol and then, like, the Abestus symbol. You know, like, you could tell if you play the game a crap ton, but at first glance, it's going to be really, really hard to, like, know what you're boosting. The text helps a lot. Did the music stop again? Buh. Same symbol in blue. You're right. I did say blue. Yeah, see, that would be very, very confusing because I would not know, you know, if you're memorizing a skill by its icon, you're going to confuse yourself because multiple characters have the icon. Okay, power booster. When damaged, there's a 30% chance to drop a power booster that grants 20% gun damage. That's not bad. Dude, maybe you want that on, like, you know, the damage shield in the game when you can find that. Whatever it may be. The B shield, who knows? Mag booster on kill, 10% chance to spawn a ammo booster that instantly refills your gun. I'm assuming that's for the, like, the reserve. Or the mag. Sorry, the mag. Dude, who knows? Maybe you could, like, stack a bunch of boosters for that on the ground for torch stickies, and then trip over them to pick them up to get more stickies and get the most out of your Torg. Yeah, I will agree. The icons for skill trees in this game are very boring and basic. I think they're the worst icons in the franchise so far. Not including BL1. That game is super duper dated. But yeah, BL2 and BL3 had a lot more detail, and then BL4 kind of like stepped back from good detail on the icon. Which I kind of wonder why they took that approach, but I don't know. Yeah, right here I forgot to go back and use the Encore machine. Or no, I was trying to get money. That's why I went back. But yeah, if you're just joining, if you redo the boss fight, the red chests respawn too. So they're like refarmable. BL4 out? No, not till September. Skill icon, not that important to be honest. It does help a lot though. Like, in a video game, you want immediate, fast information. And that's got you sitting there scratching your head thinking, what does this mean, you know? Especially when multiple characters use that same symbol, you know? So you would stop, have to open your skill tree, search for what it's boosting. You'd have to actually put it on to, like, see what it's boosting, you know? So it would be a lot more helpful just to have that text on the screen, and then eventually memorize, you know, that skill, what it does, and know immediately if you want to use it or not. Yeah, this is BL4. Yeah. Yeah, we're watching our footage from Saturday. Playing Borderlands, having to equip a class mod just to see what it's buffing properly drove you insane. Yeah, like what if your inventory is full? You know, then you have to drop your class mod on the floor and then equip it, see what it's boosting, and then like pick it back up, you know? Like it's more steps when you can make it less, you know?
Oh, nice.
0 damage. I promise later on we're doing big damage. You'll see. Yo, Cryo Knock Sick, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Did it stop again? Spotify. Come on now. How do you get vault fragments to be able to get the vaults? Apparently you find them in the world, but I don't know how. Oh, dude, this is where I was like, we learned you have to press, what is the button for it? Do you click on it? You can't like drag. Okay, so Borderlands 2, you can like drag, like hold left click and like drag it over to where you want to switch the gun. But in this game, you can't do that. So I had to press a button. I had to select it and then like select it over the item again. But I was trying to figure that out. Yeah, again, it's like a new thing you have to like learn, so I was like trying to figure that out. Afraid of the monetization on launch. Monetization. Are you talking about microtransactions? I mean, they're gonna have content you have to pay for, but yeah, we don't know how much free content we're getting. Like, there is gonna be free content updates, but what does that mean? Like, what are we getting out of that? Real talk, I want you to say yes or no. Is this going to be better than BL2? Bro, I've only played a vault mission and a story mission and a side mission. I can't say with certainty for the whole entire game. But I will say this is something new and I'm having fun, so I'm going to game around and find out. So I'm excited for it. It's not that simple. You can't, like, you know, for sure be like, dude, I played 0.5% of the game, and I can confirm, like, right now that I'm going to enjoy 100% of the game, you know? So it's hard to, it's very unfair to say yes or no when I've only played, like, a small portion of the game. But as for the content I played, I've enjoyed it. But what about all the other content? What about the pacing, you know? What about the actual full-on story? Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible. What if it's not better than 2? Then, you know, we don't know yet. I hope it is. Yeah, they're both so different, right? Different mechanics, different stories, different, you know... Like, there's just so much. It's insane, like, to compare it, you know? Hope you get some Destiny raid boss type content. You're talking about, like, takedowns? Takedowns are, like, what Destiny does? I would hope so. We know we're getting Ripper Raid, but we don't know what that is. Is that a Ripper Raid boss? Or Ripper Raid as in, like, we're doing a raid? Like a takedown? Like, that was confirmed over one of the text images. They labeled it Ripper Raid. And it's still labeled Ripper Raid. If you go to the website and Control U to, like, search the image, it still says Ripper Raid in it. Although they might have fixed it by now, but yeah, people have talked about it, so. Yeah, it sounds like a takedown, right. And that should be on, what looks like the Elpis planet. Or the moon, sorry. At least by the image they shown. That's like the Elpis area. Game name? This is BL4. New Grapple? Yeah, they made Grapple not just be like, hey, I can pull myself up here. Like, we're removing spots on the boss to expose weak points. We use it for fishing. We use it for, apparently, okay, I didn't mention this either. Chadley, he was in an area, and when one of the enemies were weak, he uses Grapple to, like, lasso their legs and like have them fall over. An enemy, yeah. So we can lasso enemy legs, I guess, if they're weak. So that's interesting. Like they're going all out. It's not as simple as like, okay, point A, point B, I'm there. It's like mechanics. But yeah, I will say like ripping off the boss's weak points or exposing weak points was a very cool feel. I do like that. Like a stance break? Yeah, well, I haven't watched the footage yet, but I saw that he lassoed the enemy's legs together in an image. I guess we could like, later on if we have more time, we have a lot of time today. We can maybe like go through that and like see if, you know, we can find that part of the footage. Didn't spam, why'd it get removed? Dude, Nightbot's still connected? Dude, I disconnected Nightbot. What do you mean? Dude, I am signed out of Nightbot right now. How is Nightbot still Nightbotting? Hello? Oh, I guess it's image spam? Or emote spam? I'll figure that out later. Yo, any pro streamers know why Nightbot's still connected to my chat even though I logged out? He reads both? Yeah, I'm reading both chats. Favorite class? So far, Rafa, but I'm looking forward to Amon. I want to learn more about him. Yeah. Like, Nightbot I had to use for the event, but I don't use Nightbot usually. Disconnected from live. Here, I'll keep the footage playing, sorry. Whoop. Nightbot. I need to tell Nightbot to bug off, bro. Okay, how does one do this? Chat moderation. I mean, I could literally just disable everything on Nightbot if I have to. Okay. That's good. See, I logged out. Where's the option to do more? Also, the music stopped again, sorry. Sorry. Dashboard? Nightbot leave? Oh! Yo, thank you. Thank you, Tasty, you're a lifesaver. He gone. Also YouTube chat, just to make sure. Nightbot, leave. I don't think I ever had Nightbot connected to YouTube chat, right? But if he was connected, he should be, like, gone. Yeah, we good. Cool. Oh, dude, thank you so much for that. Alright, we're good. Cool. Yeah, see, I don't use Nightbot anymore. I used Nightbot, like, back in 13 or something. Whenever I first started streaming, we were doing Salvador with low bitrate and spamming Northfleet, so all you saw was pixels. Like, that was Nightbot days. You earn the money right back in the fight. Yeah, if you scoop up all the money drops, you, from what I've seen, most of the time have the money you need to refight the boss.
Oh, nice.
But there was one where we didn't actually get the high enough amount. So you might still need to sell a couple things. Yo, wow, man, thank you for 32. Welcome back, man. Thank you, wow, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, Nightbot's a very generic, simple bot if you're looking for something to start with on stream. Like, if you're just getting into streaming, like, it's literally the perfect, like, fail-proof bot, you know? But then eventually you want to do more with your bot.
Oh, nice.
So chatbot has so much more you can do with it, like scripting and stuff. You know how, like, in Borderlands 2, you guys can do, like, exclamation point build, and then, like, you see my actual build from the game in chat? Like, yeah, that's a script you can, like, do. Or Twitch integration where we had the, you guys, like, vote for modifiers in my game for BL2. Like, there's a lot more you can do with it. Yo, Manson. No, sorry, Smacky Hani. I read the wrong one. Smacky Hani, thank you for 101 months. Dude, what the heck? You know, I had to do a double take. I'm like, nah, yeah, that's 101 months. Dude, thank you so much for that, dude. And welcome back. That's insane. What am I allowed to show you? This is the gameplay reveal we did on Saturday. So the vault boss, and that's kind of that. Yo, what's up, Free? Preferred Free. The Encore machine is the main way to farm. Does that mean every miner named enemy has one? I don't know. You're talking about like mini bosses, right? I would assume they do, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I've only like respawned. No, sorry. I've only respawned this dude, and I've only heard about respawning Horus, the guy from the main story. So Horus, from what I heard, you can refight him after you beat the main mission. So beat the main mission, and then you can go back to that area where you like find him during the story, and then there should be a machine there. Did it stop again? Buh. Yeah, I gotta find something else that's not Spotify, because my music's not playing all the time. I don't know why. Oh yeah, Fusion. Everybody's like asking about the minimap. So maybe they're working on it. Maybe we're only getting the radar. Hard to say. Like it's entirely possible that the radar's a midpoint, so they're giving us something before release, and then later on maybe minimap. But there's been no word from what I heard about like minimap confirmed. It's gonna be coming, you know. I don't know, dude. Graham's been pretty vocal on Twitter about like people asking about features and whatnot. And from what I've seen for people asking about minimap, yeah, Graham has not said like, yo, it's coming or whatever. So my confidence for a minimap is pretty low. I would prefer it, but pretty low. I mean, who knows? I mean, there could be a memory limitation on like BL4 for all I know. The same thing did happen for BL3 apparently with the pearls, so. Still don't know if I believe that one, but I don't know, it's UE5. Go my launcher minion. Yo, Stoic Slapper, thank you for 49. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there's the level up. And we did get a legendary. Yeah. Was that the... Yeah, this is the first time we found out it wasn't a, shotgun legendary. So this is one of the class mods. I couldn't recall what we found. What's that, Vex? Dude, I'm hyped for the... Hold on, this is one of them, bro. I'm hyped for this one because it says movement speed. So yeah, this is one of the dedicated class mods for this boss, for Amon. Elementalist. So whenever an infinity skill gains a stack, also unlock infinity... What? Oh, all unlocked infinity skills gain a stack. For each stack of infinity from all infinity skills, Amon gains increased movement speed, dude. Ah. But dude, how much though? It doesn't tell you how much. I need to know. Dude, is it a lie? Is it a little bit? Like, I need to know, man. Also, they didn't update the red text after changing the release date. Do you remember the 21st night of September? No, I remember the 12th of September. What do you mean? Yo, I should write that down too. I'm sure they know about it. Amon class. I'll just play the video, sorry. Class mod red text wrong. It's not a big deal, but it's one of those things. Kind of funny. Is a song... Wait, reference to a song? But okay, if it's a reference to a song, the song September, gotcha. If it is a reference to a song, it has no context to the game's release date now. Which you know that probably was their original plan when they made this. So do they keep it? I don't know. Also, bro, I just gotta point it out. 21st night, level 21, 21. Coincidence? Coincidence? Dude, wait, hold on. What's the band? Earth, Wind, Fire. Okay, I've never heard the song. What's wrong with it? It's a reference to a song, but I feel like it's a play on the original release date of Borderlands 4. The original release date was September 21st. And then Randy came forward and said, it's releasing sooner, September 12th, right? Like, there's no way they added that as a reference to the song only. Like, they wanted it to reference the release date. It's too much of a... 23rd? Dude, it's 21st. No, wait. No, you're right. Okay, never mind. Let me... I'm dumb. I'm done, dude. Dude, okay. For some reason, I thought it was 21st. It is 23rd, because that was, my mother's birthday. I do remember. I do remember now. Wow, I'm dumb. Ignore me. Dude, I thought it was 21st. Dude, hold on. I'm double checking real quick. I'm just tricking my brain. Borderlands 4 original release date. September 23rd. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Just That's my brain right now. The cat emote. Yo, Suki, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Also, that's your first message. Yo, thank you. Very generous. So, do you remember the 21st of September now? No. Like, if cops came up to me and said, where were you in 2024, a year ago, on September 21st, I'd be like, I couldn't tell you, bro. Probably streaming Borderlands 2 playthrough. Probably. Oh, wait, is that the thing? No, not yet. So, oh yeah, we found this and we were like excited because it was Order, Full Auto with the Jacobs crits, and I was like, dude, this could be good. But then it turned out to be like not the best for the boss. No more dropulating? No. It works the same way as BL3 did. So basically, if you drop it out of your hands and immediately pick it up, it will not be reloaded. But if you drop it, wait for the reload time on the card of that weapon, like wait for that full duration, and then pick it up, it will be reloaded. So at that point, it's just, you know, a bad reload with extra steps. Oh, yeah, for mobbing combat, it might be, like, really good. Oh, wait, what's this? Guns with Jacob's license parts grants consecutive critical hits. Dude, I should have... Wait, did I put that on for, No, because I didn't know I was getting that Jacob pistol later. Dude, if I would have had this on with that build, that could have been insane. We could have gotten an extra, like, 40% crit damage. But I think I saw the gun equip speed passive, and I was like, I don't need that. Oh, that's a bummer. I really wish I would have picked that up. I didn't know, though, dude. I didn't know. Guns with Metal 1 license parts deal 10% bonus damage from the inactive mode elements. Oh, so your secondary element. I see. Okay, that's cool. Dude, imagine you're trying to do like a cryo build, and you rolled cryo for your main element, and your secondary is like, you know, like you didn't roll cryo for your secondary. You rolled it for the main, and you're like, dang it, I can't like do that now. So sad. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Oh, you're the in and out guy. Yeah. It was nice to meet you, man. Dude, where did you go, by the way? We were like talking about you, like, dude, there's a guy here, and we turned around, you were just gone. I thought you were gonna come over and like chat with us and whatnot. Yeah, we're watching our stream from Saturday. We're analyzing the gameplay. You want a single legendary scav gun and BL4 that fell from Elpis. Well, scav is now the bandit, which is now Ripper, I guess, right? Well, can we even say that Ripper is really the bandit manufacturer? The bandit-esque manufacturer? Because they're just like full auto all the time, so they're not really, I don't think, large mags anymore. No, wait, no, COV's a part, or it's a part now, isn't it? Man, I can't recall. I think COV's a part now, right? So that manufacturer is literally licensed part instead, I think. No, what is this? Oh, jeez. Nah, never mind. Discord shenanigans going on. Yeah, what does CLB do, though? Do we know yet? Oh, maybe it'll do just what CLB did in BL3. Like, it'll make the item do that instead. How do you gain access to those? What, a video? We're not playing right now. This was the gameplay event in LA on Saturday, so, yeah, it's already over. We're just watching back our stream and, like, you know, making sure we didn't miss anything. Which apparently we did. I missed a lot of things, dude. So sad. Like, when you're gaming, you're very, like, tunnel vision, you know? You don't look around you. Yo, what's up, Miriam? Miriam? How you doing? Overheating, probably? Yeah, it's a possibility. Yo, I was so happy with this skill, too. So my throwing knives were doing, more damage. Indirect projectiles are things that are not, like, gun bullets. So yeah, your weapons from action skills, throwing knives, projectiles, yeah. I still do wonder if that does count for Tito or chucking too. I would assume it does. So maybe, you know, endgame Rafa, you could do a really crazy, like, beefy damage Tito build. Oh, wait, you're right. No. I did see that. COV is infinite ammo. Yeah, if you look in the corner in some of the gameplay stuff, the trailers or whatever that like Gearbox released, there was one scene where you saw an infinite ammo icon, but it wasn't an ordnance item. It was a like regular gun. So I wonder if COV is like, hey, you get infinite ammo, but it can overheat. Or maybe, hey, you get infinite ammo, but like your damage is butchered by 20% or something. Like to accommodate for the infinite ammo. I don't know, but it does make me wonder. I didn't realize he fell. I was like, wait, what? I can't. Oh. CLB Jacobs can't exist. Or can exist? I don't know. I might have found like a CLV part for all I know, but I didn't see it. We're gonna find out. Oh, Reddit had a picture. Yo, you want to post that link? Oh, wait, crap. You can't post in chat. Ah. Yeah, YouTube blocks it. If you want to post it in the Discord, I will, like, open it on stream. Again, once we get that thing, the boss fight gets quite fast. Man, I should have been picking up enhancements. I didn't think about, like, the fact that I was going to find something better than the Stork pistol for the farm. The lighting in this game? Dude, it's so good. It looks great. I feel like the lighting is the main thing that is pulling people away from, like, the Borderlands look. Like, it still looks like Borderlands, but it still feels different due to the lighting. I think the lighting and the shadows are the main two things.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Stripe what? Thank you for 13 months. Welcome back, dude. Hi. Hello. Hope you're great today, man. Happy Wednesday. Looks like they took the aesthetics from BL3, but the lighting feels more proper. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. No, we're not playing right now. This is the video from Saturday where we played the game. Miss more cell shading. Borderlands never had cell shading. The art style that people call Borderlands is comic book style. That is like the art form. Yeah, cell shading's never been a thing in Borderlands, the franchise. Like, this is cell shading. Hold on, let me just look it up.
Oh, nice.
Like this right here. That's cell shading. One flat color. One flat color. The shadows are like, you know, one flat color. This is not the best image, but yeah, that's cell shading. Yeah, Borderlands has never been that. They call it comic book style. Yo, and Big Boss, thank you for 47. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you for that, man. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Almost 4 years, you're insane. Appreciate that. What are your thoughts on the Take-Two initiative? What, the EULA thing? It's already been debunked. Are you talking about the spyware thing? It's been debunked. Yeah, Gearbox employee put it out. It's like there's no spyware in the game. It is misinformation. And as for, like, you know, the terms of service thing, that's just blanket they do for, like, everything nowadays. Like, literally, you activating your iPhones, accepting terms of service, which is, like, using your data, or... Dude, like, when you shop, like, on Amazon, why do you think it recommends products? Because it's using your data. Like, everything in the world nowadays uses your data. And not in, like, a malicious way. It's just, you know, the way of the world. Like, this is nothing new when it comes to gaming. Yeah, everybody's doing it. Like, you just being on your phone watching Twitch. Like, do you not think that, like, you know, Apple's, like, seeing what apps you use and know what you like? You know, like, everybody uses data. Like, the main thing is, like, if you did something really, really bad, like, I don't know, hack freaking Pepsi. That's a terrible example, but you hack them, it's like they could, like, you know, go out of their way, see the data, and, like, track you down. But, like, normal consumer, they don't care. Like any other app. Yeah. Like, how many terms of service have you, like, opened up in your life and just, like, scrolled to the bottom and said accept? No, I know you're joking. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, the best thing, but I do understand it. It's just the way the world works, and, like, if you want to avoid, like, terms of service, EULA, all that kind of stuff, or being tracked in general, you literally have to give up all tech and go move into, like, a forest or something. You can't hack Pepsi? I don't recommend it, man. They might come after you. Terramorphous loot? I don't mind. I'm okay with not getting rewarded every kill. Especially when, like, the kills aren't that long. Like, we did almost get a legendary every run. Pretty much. We got more legendaries in runs versus not getting legendary in runs. Is that the thing? No, not yet. Dude, when do I find that thing? The pistol. The magical pistol. Good game or not? I'm enjoying it. I didn't get to see that. I want to see that. Okay, secondary fire, sniper rifle. So your shotgun's pretty much turning into a sniper. That's kind of cool. Rerun footage? Yeah, we're just talking over it right now. Full auto, Torg, okay. Concussive, knockback force increased by 60%. So this can be used to, like, stagger enemies, maybe? Honestly, that could be a really nice grenade for, like, getting enemies to stop shooting you. Grenade sticks to enemies, and any that land on the ground will propel themselves at the nearest incoming enemy. Oh, that's cool. So it's like a proximity homing. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that. Dataless, secondary SMG ammo. Dude, that's so cursed, bro. A shotgun shooting SMG ammo, or SMG shots. See, when I first heard about dataless, I thought it was gonna be like, okay, my shotgun, I swap over to assault rifle ammo, and then I thought it would still, like, shoot like a shotgun, but, like, consume assault rifle ammo. But no, it swaps the actual, like, bullet shot to the same, like, you know, type. Mirror payload spawns 4 Mirror grenades, overflow. Overflow is nice, so you can spam, like, even more ordnance. Okay, pretty basic. Okay, Ripper, full auto. Wait, dude. It's a Ripper SMG. With Ripper... Oh, wait, no, it's not the... Sorry, that's not a license part. That's just what it is. Hazardous... Yeah, we already saw that. It's not like a BL3 Vladof AR. Yeah. Which is cool, though. So, but when you're swapping to a secondary ammo type that's, you know, different from your gun type, you're practically doing what that kind of damage is on that gun. You know? So if you're swapping, like, an SMG to sniper ammo, your SMG sniper shots are going to be, like, harder hitting, better bullets. Ever get a phone call from a telemarketer or scammer? They know everything about you. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, it happens. Like, how do you, as a consumer, go out of your way and prevent that from happening? I don't know if you can. You know? Like, it's just gonna happen. Like, the only way to prevent it fully is to not have a phone, you know? And, like, that's not the way of the world. Like, I'm not saying I support it. I'm just saying, like, there's literally not much you could do to avoid it unless you just give up your whole entire phone, you know? Yeah, they sell user data everywhere. I'm not saying that's good, but I'm just saying, like, you can't prevent it unless you either, you know, give up your phone, or in this case, stop playing video games entirely, you know? Don't accept the EULA and don't use their service. It's the only way. Yeah. Like, you have a computer's logging into Windows, which is using your data. You logging into Steam is literally Steam using your data. Logging into the game, Borderlands, it's using your data. Like, there's no preventing it unless you just give up your whole entire, like, all your tech. And, like, we're in a world now to where, like, nobody's gonna really do that. Class action lawsuit? Bro, I don't have millions of dollars to fight these companies. I'm gonna pass. Maybe some, like, uber rich guy in the future will do it, but, like, yeah, that's an expensive, like, trial. I think we can be able to buy the 2 new Vault Hunters without having to buy the pack. Oh, like, separately? Yeah. Like, every DLC is usually, you can buy it separately. But they're gonna make bundles to where if you buy, like, all the stuff at once, you're gonna pay, like, a little bit less. But it's only gonna be, like, a little bit less, I'm sure. Like, only if you save, like, $5, $10, right? My recommendation is if you want to play Borderlands 4, like, just buy the base game. See if it's, you know, if it feels good for you. And then if you like it, just buy the content pack after. Like, you're gonna spend a tiny bit more, but, like, at least you'll be able to test if you like it or not. Or watch somebody else play and, like, you know, mute their stream and just get your own biased opinion about the game. Yo, what's up, Chadley, by the way? If you're watching your double boss fight earlier, like, you're the only one I think who found that. Oh, Chadley, what is your timestamp for when you lassoed the enemy legs with your grapple? We were talking about that too. Any info on raid bosses in BL4? Nothing new, no. Just from PAX reveal, whenever they did that, they talked about, was it PAX East? Randy just said, like, Invincibles are in the game, and that's it. So we don't know anything. Seriously need 26 nice people to help a girl out. Sorry for asking. What? Huh? What did I just read? What did you do? You were, like, in an area where there's a force field blocking off a red chest. And there was something about enemy being weak, and then you, like, tied their legs together with your grapple. I called it lasso, but yeah, grapple. Yeah, what did I just read? I have no idea. I think we'll have diamond keys. I'm sure. I just pray they're not like, yo, you get a guaranteed pearl or something, you know? If they do pearls. I hope they do pearls. Or you get a wall of legendaries. Dude, I swear, if they add pearls later on and we get diamond keys for guaranteed pearls, I'm gonna be upset. Like, if they add pearls, they need to be a rare event. Like, a rare event. Not a, wait for diamond key event. No, we're not playing right now. This is a, we're watching our footage back. Why did I read that? At first, I was, like, not even sure, but I did. Wasn't that bad. Mithra, what's up, dude? Yo, it was nice meeting you, by the way. Nice meeting you, dude. Man, it was so cool to meet everybody at the event. I really, really wish I could have stayed longer and talked to everybody. Do I multi-stream? Yes, on YouTube and Twitch. The Mad Lad SMG has a COV licensed mag and a picture of legendaries linked in discussion. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at that after we finish this footage. And then we'll, yeah, check it out. We have a lot to check out, man. Although we still have, like, we only have half an hour left. Let's skip forward a bit. Do you get, hold on. I want to confirm first. We're gonna get into the spoilery territory. Are you guys okay with, seeing the legendaries in the game that I showed off in the footage? About to hop on your PC to give you an exact time. Thank you, Chadley. I appreciate that. Probably first 30 minutes or so? Okay. Yeah, no rush. Don't mind. Yes, yeah, fine. Fine with you. Okay. I'm gonna skip forward then. When do I get the pistol? Okay, there's the pistol. It finally showed up. But yeah, this pistol is a Jacob pistol. Kind of weird looking. And we did the infinite ammo setup on Rafa with this augment. And we were able to chunk away like pretty much a full bar if I did the setup right. Like all of these sticks with infinite ammo. Oh, look at that, dude. Oh, dude, he's just getting deleted. Did you see that, bro? Hold on. Look, watch the HP. Watch the shield. Bop, 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 bop. Dude, a little bit more, he would have been instantly dead. That was so good. But yeah, this helped farm like really fast. Anyways, I'm pretty sure a lot of people saw the dedicated drops. Yeah, we got that from the guy. It's a Nova shield. Okay, alright, here we go. Any story details? Yes, but it's a little bit spoilery. I guess I could say we're looking at legendaries. If you open up your log here at the beginning and look at your main mission, it will say, after escaping the prison or whatever, you made your way and followed Claptrap or whatever. So yeah, it seems like the intro of the game is going to be starting on the prison, where we're going to be injected with the spine thing on our back. Like all 4 of the Vault Hunters have been spinified, I guess. What do you even want to call that? You've been spined, bro. You've been spined with that thing that people are, you know, having on their back. And then we arrive here after escaping. Bolted, yeah, bolted. Like, if you go back and watch that story trailer, hold on, real quick, before we watch the legendaries. Borderlands. Okay, where is... story trailer, here we go. Like, not a lot of people even, like, stopped and thought about this, but this story trailer literally... oh, let me hide the image, say. This story trailer literally is the intro for Borderlands 4. Also, I don't know if there's copyright music. I'm gonna... yeah. Like, right now, we are on, like... yeah, let's just play it out. So we arrive, and this is the process of getting bolted in the back. So we get captured, right? There's the Vault Hunter. Oh no, you got me, right? Probably the intro. And there's the spine right there. There's the spine, yeah. So we are being tracked by the Time Lord, I guess, at all times. So I do wonder, like, what he's going to be able to do to us during the game. And then that's, Queen... what's her name again? Queen whatever. She's one of the people who ripped out her spine, the implant. And it caused her to become who she is, I guess. This guy, I have no idea yet, but he's pretty crazy. The soul guy. Can you still get the badge? No. Is that Inceptious? Wait, is that Inceptious? Or is that somebody else? I'm pretty sure that's the guy we're fighting in the video. Okay, so this has to be the prison, right? Vault Hunter shows up. Oh, actually, we don't know. They're in different areas. 3210 for the red chest puzzle. Thank you, Chadley. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll watch that first, and then we'll look at the legendaries. So right here probably is after we escape the prison at the very beginning of the game, because that's Rafa right there on the ground, right? So Claptrap finds you just like chilling, I guess. Boom. Yo, I only got to watch this trailer once, so I'm kind of glad to see it again. Dude, by the way, that's pretty cool. Wait, dude. We were talking about, yo, can you beat Borderlands 4 without vehicles? This jump, bro, I don't know, man. Unless we have a glitch to, like, fly or something. Okay, right there, hold on. Who is that guy? So this is that white, like, city in the middle of the map, probably, because everything's white in the background. So we're probably getting a giant vehicle boss again, Carnivore 2.0. There's that boss. There's that face log thing I was talking about, in case you haven't seen it. So that's gonna be Harlow. Ooh, it's so cool. Yeah, we saw those events in the demo. So that must be another, like, vault boss, maybe. Because they have that similar look, right? Ooh, dude. Does he fly? I don't know. I'm concerned. Dude, that could be a vault boss, too, for all we know. Ooh, dude, I'm excited. Dude, wait, is this Halloween event, maybe? No. I'm just thinking, like, there's blood on the ground. It's got the Captain Haunt vibes. It looks like Inceptious. I think it was. But he was, like, in a different area, though, so I don't know. But anyways, it's, like, slightly hinted that, yeah, you're getting spined at the beginning. And it was confirmed in the text. Hold on, it's in the freaking text here. Here you go. Or no, wait, where's it at? Right here. Get a glimpse at the Timekeeper's cruel reign, including disturbing process of being planted with a bolt. A spine-grafting cybernetic device used to dominate populace. Soon after crash landing, the Vault Hunters are arrested and forcibly affixed with the device. So we apparently crash land, they collect us, and then we get, yeah, spined. Trapped in Kairos. But then we somehow escape, and then Claptrap, we meet up with Claptrap. But yeah. Okay, hold on. Real quick, we're gonna watch Chadley's footage. This guy from reality TV show? Huh? Who you talking about? Okay. Twitch. I just opened my own stream. Nice. Okay, Chadley. There we go. Boop.
Shotgun.
He said
Come
32
on.
minutes in.
Oh!
Ah!
Give me something!
Okay. 32. Okay. I just want to see, like, this new mechanic. Feels Dark Soul-ish. Maybe a little bit. Chadley, you didn't remove the border. Everybody removed the border. It's okay. I was like, can I turn off this border? Yeah, here it is. So red chest, and then he did a thing here. Oh, maybe it's only for these kind of enemies, though. Oh, yeah, low HP. Oh. Wait, it did damage? So yeah, enemies that move a lot, you can grapple them at low HP to maybe stop them. Why did he die, though? Yo, that's pretty cool. Oh, him falling over from the grapple, the lasso killed him. Interesting. So I guess, dude, it's a glory kill. It's a glory kill. Your gun was too strong. But it's not elemental. I thought maybe you had a fire dot, yeah. Dude, I think that it's glory kill with a different step to it. It fell into the wall. No, I think it's literally just like low HP. Hey, you can finish him off. Yo, guys, look, it's a me Easter egg. You can finish him off by doing a grapple. Glory kill. Oiled up jolts when? How much? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just want to see the rest of this. Yeah, yeah, okay. So it seems to be at like 130 HP maybe, and less. Yeah, not half. Oh, he got away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of low HP targets. This has to be a very specific enemy for this. Oh, I see the lights lighting up too, so I guess you're getting progression off of that. And there we go. Oh! You have the lasso 4 to open it. Oh, that's it. You have the lasso 4. I see. So it's not based off of kills, it's based off of lassoing 4. Gotcha. So I bet if you killed one, it would reset the lights. And that's pretty decent for early game. Okay. Yo, I like that. Dude, how much more, like, cleverness did they get with the grapple? I'm still, like, wondering. Alright. Boop. Again, I'm not hiding my face. I don't mind it, but people are joining the stream thinking I'm streaming it right now. Or my face cam's desynced from my voice. I'm trying to stop the confusion. Wait until the enemy's name is Dude. Jolt, Dude. So yeah, this is a basically adaptive shield, which could be really good. Dude, that might be like the 1 life shield, so you can, like, you know, survive and whatnot. Cause we're too handsome. Yeah, I don't wanna share too much of myself now. Might get overwhelming for you guys. They're gonna be arms race? We don't know. I mean, if they do arms race, then no. If they make it better than arms race, then sure. Dude, by the way, there's so much text on that card. It was hard to, like, read the name of the item. But yeah, the Cinder Shelly, that's gonna be glass when damaged, grants a stack of resolve. 25 stacks. Basically, the more stacks you get, the more damage reduction you get. You hated arms race? Yeah. It was fun for a little bit because it was something new, but then, yeah, they just didn't evolve it to be anything different. Like, the fact that you can't, like, do any action skill means all 4 Vault Hunters play the same. And so it got even more repetitive fast.
Oh, nice.
And then the boss was a base game enemy, two base game enemies slapped together. You had a COV guy and a Null Hound. And then all the enemies in the map are base game enemies too. Yo, Polar Wage, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Think there will be some kind of weapon upgrades. What do you mean? Like SDU? We have that, like more ammo. Although, if you're talking about proficiency, we saw a thing, where was it shown? Somebody saw that you're having a purple bar wrap around your level bar, and somebody's guessing that's proficiency. Because somebody had a thing pop up that said, like, specialization upgrade, or I don't know what it was. It said, like, specialization or something. Like, they leveled in a different way. Yeah, it might be proficiency, but we don't know. So maybe if you use a gun enough, you, like, can upgrade it to be better. Alright. Yeah, this gun, guys. This gun. Linebacker, bouncing projectiles. Basically, it's a Bearcat, but it bounces. Like the Boom Puppy, kinda. Like, it might be really good, too. And also, Cordell, thank you for the why did I say Cordell? Cordell, thank you for the $5, man. I appreciate it. Love the content. What's the biggest feature you like in Borderlands 4? Can't wait for the game to release. I mean, it's not new, but dedicated farming. I love my dedicated farming. Dude, you can't beat dedicated farming, man. It's too good. Like, having a way to, like, go out, route your run, and get the things you want for your build, and, you know, I love that. Alright, here it is. Dude, I've read everything on the card in my stream, except for this part at the very end. I was like, oh, it's that, huh? Swordfish deals melee damage, yeah. I can't wait for all the best melee builds to be people throwing fish. I don't know, maybe it won't feel that bad. But I just, like, after the fish lab in BL3, I just, like, I hated melee builds in that game. It's like, here's the best melee build, and people are just throwing grenades everywhere. I'm like, oh. Melee, huh? Or they're like shooting the face punchers. Like, this is the best melee build. It's like, if you were to show somebody that video, that, like, they've never played Borderlands, so you just said, hey, what do you think of this melee build? They'd be like, that's not a melee build, you're shooting guns and stuff, you know, like, it doesn't have that traditional melee feel. Like, blunt force in a fun way is the way to go about, like, melee build. Hopefully no UTD this time. UTD. What is UTD? I'm sorry. Yeah, Wonderlands had nice melee. I'm sad that I didn't return. And bro, it's so weird. I think I'm in the minority, but I would have loved, you know, that melee system to return in this game and like evolve it. But when I put that out there, so many people said, no, keep it as a special thing only for Wonderlands. I'm like, what? Isn't like the part of gaming, you know, to have the best of everything, to make the best of the game? I just found that like to be weird. I guess I don't understand is what I'm saying. Phantom Flame, midday, zooming in the choir. Yeah. So this is like the Flood. Like aim down sight, full auto. Wait, so dude, what if you find this gun with a Ripper licensed part? What's the point? It's already full auto. Yo, what's up, Hyper Beast? By the way, apparently if I did not play at 4K quality at high settings, if I were to exit my inventory, it would not lag spike like that. Because people who were like doing stuff did not have that happen at all, but I did. Dude, I should have not played at 4K. I'm so dumb. How am I playing right now? It's a secret. What's up, Kersey? Also, dude, I don't know for sure, but like, this could be locked to fire only, or maybe we just happen to roll fire on it. Maybe it can be cryo, maybe it can be corrosion. This gun is... So it has hit scan and basically can spawn homing sticky projectiles. Yeah, magic, right. How many monitors do I have? I have 2. One for gaming and one for everything else, for like chat and OBS and whatnot. Like, honestly, it feels like enough, but it would be nice to have a chat-only monitor. Do I like multiplayer games? They're cool. More of a solo player, though. Like, in my mind, I'm like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to go out and do this. Co-op is fun, but, you know... Or are you saying, like, PvP? PvP? No, I don't care for that anymore. But, like, playing with another person, it's fun, but you have to, like, agree on, like, everything you want to do. Yeah, so Guardian Angel, basically, you get a free second wind every 300 seconds, which is cool. Faster revival from Fight for Your Life, so maybe that's for co-op only. Or no, if you have an NPC revive you, I would assume it sticks. Wait, are we moving right now? Hello? Yo, wait, what's the stream playing? On my stream, it was playing the video, but on the OBS, it was frozen. If it was frozen, I'm sorry. It was frozen? Crap, let me go back. Oh, I might be at that bug. Oh, there's a bug with the media player. 1 second here. Okay. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna reopen it. Okay. But yeah, there's a bug to where, like, if it stays open for too long, it starts lagging for some reason. Yo, what's up, Zero-Sum? How you doing? Gonna be your go-to shield? We don't know where it drops, though. What if it's, like, the final boss? You know? I want, like, a damage shield, though. Okay, anyways. Yeah, this is the shield we were talking about. So, faster revival from Fight for Your Life, great for co-op. When Fight for Your Life expires, grant 1 free second wind. So basically, if you're like bleeding out, if you have the shield on, you can just hold like bleed out, and then you just second wind, I guess. That's really cool. I do like that. Dude, wait. What if you cheese? Like, you're in a boss fight and it's like, oh crap, dude, I'm low HP. Open inventory, put on the shield, fall in a fight for your life for a second win. Well, at that point, you might as well just, like, try to heal instead. I don't know. Yo, Kevin, thank you for the 5. Appreciate that. What game are you currently playing, Jolts? Are you playing today? Love your stuff. Keep playing Borderlands 2. No. I'm gonna play some BL4 soon, hopefully. But we are watching a stream from Saturday where we got to play the game. And I'm trying to watch, like, all the stuff I missed. Which is a lot of stuff. Come back! Yeah, we don't know what that does. Like, it just says swoosh on the text. But it doesn't, like, list what it does. Dude, what about some of the purples, though? I want to see, like, that stuff. And, yo, I still wonder if this is a bug, by the way. Like, 4 purples, 1 green. Is this green supposed to be a legendary? Is there, like, an actual, like, accidental, green in the pool on accident? I do wonder. Oh, wait, go back. Hold on. You know what? We should be watching this through, Premiere. I feel like this would be better for, like, tracking and seeing what the stuff does. Okay. We're about right... Yeah, there's Guardian Angel. We saw that. Okay, here we go. It's a little bit smaller, but, like, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, I missed that. Let me scoot back a little bit. Okay, Cutter Seeker. Daisy Cutter Seeker. We have Spring Payload, bounces in place, exploding additional times. Oh, so it's like the bouncy modifier from BL3. Apex Augment. Each grenade also explodes at the apex of each bounce. Oh. Wait, dude, I wish I could have tried that out. So basically, it would bounce, explode, jump up, explode, go back down, explode, go back up, explode. And have knockback. Dude, just imagine, like, wedging this in an enemy's hitbox. That could be really good. Golden Key Chest, other Borderlands game could have greens now. No. I think it was purple... Like, Borderlands 2 was purple E-Tech. BL3 was purple Legendary. And this game, from what I've seen, should be purple Legendary, but we had 1 green randomly. I don't know, did we get anything else later on that was, like, not purple or Legendary? Legendary. First off, though, artillery payload fires bullets around the grenade, dealing... So yeah, it's a bouncing Betty. Duration augment increases the duration of the artillery grenade by 50%. Oh. Oh, wait. No, wait. So I'm assuming that if you get, like, artillery, you can only get the duration augment on... Oh, wait, never mind. No. Duration augment would be for, like, any type. But it just happens to connect that to artillery grenade there. So if it was a normal, like, homing grenade, it would say increased duration of homing grenade by 50% or something. Yeah. Express grenade cooldown duration is reduced by negative 20%. Pretty good. And yeah, it's here where you can double tap, remotely explode it, right? Protein cell, ground slam. Oh, hey, this is really cool. If you haven't seen this, you can ground slam for 40% shock damage while you sap away your shield. So basically, you're turning your damage up on your gun until your shield depletes. We in the lab? Yeah, we cooking, bro. What's up? Yeah, multi-bounce. Yeah. A lot of cool stuff. So right here, you can see my shield, right? I slam and watch my shield. It goes down, and my gun gets more 40% more shock damage. Now, I do wonder, because we're doing, like, a Tori Sticky, if my shield runs out, right? Like, right here. Does it still consider that to be the 40% shock? If I already shot it out while I had the shield up? Yeah, TDOR grenades are like, you know, remote detonated. That's their whole like gimmick, which I think is really cool. Because TDOR in like BL2 and BL3, or no, sorry, BL2 was pretty boring. Like the most boring grenade there really is. The combat more difficult than other Borderlands games. Yeah, I think so. Some people are like, Jolt, you're just bad. I'm like, no, for real. When you play the game, you're gonna feel it. Oh, dude, we got the thing. Yeah. Oh my god. So energy shields, when energy shields is active, grants 50% damage by consuming the shield's energy instead of ammo. When overshield is active, shield energy will not deplete. So basically, your shield is your ammo. It's a really cool light gun. Fun theory crafting though? Yeah. But yeah, you can see there my shield's like going down. I think it was telling me like 5 minutes left or something. So basically we're getting infinite ammo during the shield being active. But then once it's gone, I consume ammo and I lose that like bonus damage. What overshield is? It's shield over your shield. So basically if this shield was fully full, or like partially full, we can get a secondary shield bar over that. And that's called over shield. You know, you're getting more shield. Yeah, overshield's a thing for all the ball hunters too. 3 legendaries. I'm still curious about this, man. What, like potato thrower, it's cool, but like, I don't know. It seems like low damage. Like we didn't have a way to test on enemies, you know, which is kind of sad. But yeah, it shot like actual potatoes. Can I even like see them? Hold on. That thing, yeah, that's a potato apparently. What kind of potato is that, man? Has nubs on it. Sploosh. That's cool. YouTube won't get attention. I'm reading it. Pre-recorded, yeah. From what you played so far, what is your favorite action skill? Well, we only have the 6. I don't like pet AI. Oh, I love that grenade, by the way. I'm gonna say the blades on Rafa, and then the incarnate like projectile thing on Vex. So recursive hovers above enemies, firing a beam downwards. And yeah, you can see I throw it and it like does that. That's so cool, dude. What is that? It's so like untextured. Okay, so it says hovers above enemies, but what if the enemy's like this tall? Would it like correct itself and like go up here and like hit them or what? I would assume it would. The eggs from BL3, that thing? Or the potato thing? Maybe? Oh, and it has life still too. Like a landmine? Yeah, kinda. But it had so much detail. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I'm dropping items because we're so full, right? Hold on, I saw some like purples. Yeah, torque driver jets. Dude, I noticed too that like all the guns did not have any licensed parts. I don't know if that's a bug or not.
Oh, nice.
Like the shield and grenades always had like, you know, the passives, but the guns never had like licensed parts on them. Or maybe for early game you just don't have a chance to really get them or something. Yo, Katachi, thank you for the 27 and welcome back, dude. Thank you. Hope you're well today. Okay, so we're thinking this might be a bug. Because it's a normal, like, TDOR or Vladof grenade. Like, no special text or nothing. It's just a normal delivery grenade. So that could be a bug, for all we know. Or a drone? I mean, it looks like a frisbee, if anything. A frisbee UFO grenade. No, I agree. Like, Apophis Lance might be great on Rafa for all I know, but for me, gameplay-wise, it's a very boring way to play. I don't like sitting there and charging a weapon for, like, whatever, and then release it. Like, Maliwan charge time on BL3 killed my love for charge weapons. Dude, right here, I thought I found the Hellwalker. I was excited. Yo! But, it's not. It's a one-pump chump, and if you get a kill, you get 30% damage 3 times. Dude, that's so cool. Flip. That's great. Yeah, great reload, too. And, yo, I don't know if you guys saw, but, oh, my thing's still up. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you guys saw, but randomly in my gameplay that I showed off for the first time around, like the month ago gameplay basically on my channel, I showed that like I was using a jig pistol, and randomly once, only once, I did a special reload animation where I did like I like sprinkled the, like, what do you call that, Salt Bay? I did the Salt Bay, like sprinkle the bullets back into the mag. Yeah, I did that. It just happened once randomly, so it seems like, you know, you have special reload animations. Yo, what's up, Knife Crimes? Yeah, this grenade is like, whatever. That T-Door gimmick, cool. Yeah, but grenade instead. What's up, Weasel? Okay. We saw that, yeah. But dude, I promise you guys, every single purple gun literally had... I can't look at it for long. But basically, it just had the manufacturer gimmick, and that's it. So it's got me thinking either it's a bug, or early game we don't get, like, you know, licensed parts. Like, it's a level lock thing, you know, like maybe level 10 you can find like 1 licensed part, level 2 you find 2. Possibly. Oh yeah, the roach, yeah, shoot eggs that hatch flying roaches that attach to flesh. Living or dead. He was the raddest roach. Dude, I said before, it should have been a Papa Roach reference. That would have been great. And I think that is a bug, dude. It shrinks and disappears. That doesn't look normal, man. Yeah, this is the shrinking gun. Yeah. Like, the fact that my hand goes up and does, like, that animation. Like, maybe it is intended, but it doesn't feel intended. What do you guys think? You think that's a bug or intended? Oh, one dev did say you get more parts as you level. Ah. I mean, I'm cool with that. Like, it gives you a reason to want to upgrade later on and not stick to one thing forever. Hold on, I gotta see all this loot, man. All this cool loot on the ground has, like, important text. Okay, recharge delay equipped grants 20% recharge delay. Okay, whatever. Adaptive, yeah. Gnawing augment. Deals 58 damage for the duration of the singularity. Ah, okay. So you're getting more out of your damage for singularities. Power cycle on use instantly starts recharging the equip energy shield. Okay, so you can... Okay, so you can heal and you can also get, like, your shield up right away. That's cool. So you're cutting away your delay on your shield. Go gadget on use increased ordnance cooldown rate by 50%? Bro, 50% for 8 seconds. Isn't that like instant cooldown at that point? Yo, this might be something. Like, think about it. We pop that, and then we spam ordnance, and then we put the ordnance away, and after that's put away, we have like new charges for rev kits again. Oh, yeah, so it still might be infinitely sustainable, though, depending on your cooldown. That is cool, though. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but pretty much every weapon, every shield, every ordnance, every class mod, everything like that, seems to have, like, every manufacturer for everything. So I think that for Allegiance runs, if we do that in the future, we're going to be quite set. Like, no more, okay, I don't get a shield for this run, okay, I don't get a grenade for this run, you know. Oh, dang, I don't get a class mod for this run with this manufacturer. But yeah, it seems like they're doing pretty much every manufacturer for everything, which I'm a huge fan of. Yeah, again, like, nothing for that, for no, level 7, I guess. Hold on. Pick it up so fast. Resistance, wind shield, okay, yeah. Oh, amp. When energy shields are full, shot drains 20... I think that's 28%. Okay. 28 of those shields for 100%. 100% gun damage. Wait. Is it 28? Shots drain, maybe 20%? No, it might be 20%. Maybe it's a slash 0, you know? Yeah, it's amp shot, so 100% gun damage for 20% of your shield. So, yeah, so it's like your normal, like, amp shield has to be full. You get the 1 amp shot. I was wondering if, like, you could shoot it 5 times, consume all of your shield. Like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. But no. Looks like you flick it in and out of your hand. I didn't really flick it, though. It was me putting the mag in. Oh. You think so? Hold on, let me go back. I'm kind of curious about that now. You're talking about, like, for the roach. You sure about that? It was after this. Hold on, hold on. When did I find it? Okay, not that. Not that. I think it's after this. Or after that? Here it is. Okay, hold on, hold on. So you're thinking I'm flicking it out of my hands. Dude, to me, that looks like trying to put the mag in the gun. I see what you mean, though, but... Dude, okay, hold on, hold on. Maybe that is intended. Because think about it. This is not a... I think it's torque, right? So why would you add the extra animation of it angling away if it wasn't supposed to happen? Like, it shrinks down... And look, it like flings to the right side. Why would they program that if it wasn't supposed to happen? Shrunk like a roach? Maybe? But to me, it's like signifying that roaches like change size and shrink down, but they don't. But yeah, maybe trying to shrink down into like roach size and then, you know, buzz off. I don't know, it just didn't have that connection quite there in my mind. Malawan, okay. Amp shots work in Ordnance? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't, but we don't know for sure. Hunter Frag. Divider payload spawns a second grenade while mid-flight. Okay, launches second spawn grenade towards enemy. I do like the multi-grenade stuff. Exacting. Grenade has a 24% chance to deal crit damage. I like that. So you have a chance to deal like maybe double damage if you think about it. See, okay, the normal crit modifier, like, you know, regular body shot, let's just say 100 damage. And all the games, I think, so far, it's like your normal modifier for crit is ×2. So I do wonder if that means that, you know, you're doubling your damage. So exacting could be like a very broken thing, if you think about it. Roll the crit thing on the melee nade? Yeah. Just auto crits. It's the Man in Black gun Roach. Oh, the Man in Black, yeah, Roach, the guy. But he doesn't, like, shrink, does he? How do I recall? Farming God Rolls, it's gonna be awful. Because we saw for the passives, they, like, split out, what was it again? Like, pistol splash damage? And then, like... I put a post on Twitter about it. Like, there's a very hyper-specific thing, and I'm like, that sounds annoying, you know? Like, basically, you're never gonna find the thing you're looking for. It's gonna be another, like, BL3 parts combination situation. Amp when any... Okay, yeah, here we go. So it... Wait, what? 50% gun damage. Hey, the other one was 100, wasn't it? When energy shields are full, shots drain 20% of the shields, for those shields, for 50% gun damage. Huh? Wait. Did we roll 2 amps on the shield and they combine together? Yo, wait a minute. Maybe that's how it works in this game. You can roll like 2 amp, and then it will just combine it into 1 and show like, you know, that instead. So wait, would triple amp, if you can roll that, just say like 1 line of text here, and then say 150%? I mean, I guess you're like not having so much text on the card, which is kind of nice. But that means you have to really like read your stats to make sure you double rolled or triple rolled. Roach is connected to the red text. Yeah. Whatever it was, I can't recall what it said. Yeah, I clicked on the thing above that TAA. Had to crash my game. Oh, this is where we have to end. No, I didn't want to end. I wanted to keep going. Don't make me get off. Dude, I was trying to drag it on and, like, you know, get one more roll at the golden chest. It's like, thank you guys, I appreciate you guys watching, blah, 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 blah. And I was hoping for, like, one more legendary, but it didn't happen. So sad. But yeah, hold on. Okay, so capacity is, like, 25% shield capacity. Dude, now I'm kind of curious about all these shield stats and grenade stats. Because, I mean, this stuff can roll on legendaries, too. I was so focused on legendaries, I didn't look at, like, the purples much at all. Yeah, what's up, Weird Music? I miss you. I know, it feels good to be home. So, for those who don't know, Monday, when I left Monday for my trip to get back home, everything went wrong. Here, I'm just gonna let it play while we, I tell you the story. So, basically, let me go back to the big screen, sorry. Basically, I woke up Monday morning, you know, flight home time, right? And I looked at my phone, and it said, hey, your flight's been delayed by 2 hours. And I'm like, oh, great. You know, that's fine. I can stay here longer and hang out with the buds. And I look at my connecting flight, and I'm like, oh, that one didn't update. So it looks like I'm going to miss my connecting flight. So then I changed my flight for free, and I, you know, get that situated. And no joke, a second later, after I confirmed my flight, it popped up saying your connected flight has been adjusted or whatever, and like it changed to be connectable, right? And I was like, really? You do that right when I changed it? So I'm thinking I lost my seats, so I didn't bother. I didn't want to risk changing my seats again. So I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I leave earlier. Cool. So then, 10:30 a.m., I'm like, okay, I gotta call my Uber, go to the airport, all that kind of stuff. I get to the airport, and my first flight got slightly delayed. It wasn't too bad. I was like, okay, that's fine. I get on my flight, took the flight, and I land. And then I'm like, okay, now I gotta connect to my connecting flight. And my connection was in 20 minutes, and I was in Charlotte, so there's no Skylinks or anything over there. So it's all the way on the other side of the airport. I had to walk it on foot. It was a 18-minute walk? No, 14-minute walk. 14-minute walk. So I had 6 minutes to, you know, spare when I got there. And then I finally got there. I was, you know, freaking out. I might miss it. My feet were already in pain because I walked so much in LA. And anyways, I'm like, okay, cool. I made it. And flight got delayed. I'm like, oh my goodness, dude. And so we waited for like, it wasn't like too long. It was like 10, 15 minutes. Anyways, we finally got on. We were taking our flight. We were enjoying it, you know, yada, yada, yada. Halfway through the flight. Not even halfway through the flight. It was like 40 minutes into the flight. Intercom turns on. And the guy's like, the pilot's like, guys, I need you to know that we have a bad tail on our plane. And we have to double back to Charlotte. And I'm like, no. And I want to point out, it's already like, you know, 1 in the morning or something. It was like super duper late. So anyways, we had to like turn around, go back to the airport, and wait for a new plane. And so we sit there and we wait at the gate. And the guy's like, oh, new plane's coming in soon, new plane's coming in soon. The clock is ticking by, I'm like freaking tired as heck. Anyways, plane finally comes in. And we're sitting there for another like set amount of time. And the guy at the desk is like, he turns on the intercom. He's like, hey, I want to let you guys know that this plane has a mechanical issue and we're working on it. And I was just like, Anyway, we were all upset. Nobody was happy. And so we're sitting there for another, like, 20 minutes? It was a long wait. Anyways, we finally get on, and I can finally fly home. I get back at the airport. It was, like, 3 a.m. I was freaking tired and exhausted. Had to drive home. And, like, I didn't get to bed until, like, 4 in the morning. So, yeah. It was probably the worst non-canceled flight I've had ever. But yeah, that's my story. There you go. You're glad you drove to the event? I don't know if I would want to drive that far, though. I'd have to drive far from the moon, obviously. Was it Delta? No, it was American, dude. American. My first, like, 5 flights with American have been, like, perfect. And then the last 2 I've had have been the worst ever. So, yeah, I don't know. Because I used to fly, oh, what is it called? Am I dumb? United. I used to fly United, and eventually they got kind of bad with delays. And so I'm like, you know what? Nah, let's switch over to somebody else. So I did American, and again, they were fine for a while. And now I'm thinking about switching again, so we'll see. Yeah, normally it's great. They have, like, you know, better, nicer planes than United, but yeah, it was just, like, not good. Like, I just want to get to my place and not have delays and stuff, but that's just flying, I guess. Anyways, I think we watched our footage for today. So yeah, we caught a few things we missed, not too much, but yeah, I just wanted to talk BL4 today. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna do. We were doing BL4, it's BL4, wow. We were doing BL3 One Life Mo's. We gotta finish that, so I think we're gonna jump back on that and yeah, see if we can beat the run. Last night, yeah, I think that we left off in Mayhem mode, level 72. We beat the main story? Wait, did we beat the main story? I think we're, like, close to beating the main story. I can't recall. But yeah, we might finish that run, actually, which is kind of crazy. We're gonna beat another One Life. But chat, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you had a good time. Before we go, though, we're gonna do a raid. And let's see here. Let's go make somebody's day real quick. Let's go raid. Who's on Borderlands right now? Oh, you know, it's been a while. Plato Kid is doing One Life Krieg right now. And it looks like he's about level 50, so I think he's at the end of TBHM or starting UVHM. But enjoy some Plato Kid. Very cool guy. I'm sure you guys know him. We've raided him a few times. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, chat. Thanks for hanging out today.